Things are getting online. Restream is on. And I guess I'll start. Hi guys, Spartandee here playing Neverwinter on the PC. We are in mod 19B. Today is Monday and therefore at reset everything weekly reset. So I'm going through all of my tunes for now. Checking for any well, I wouldn't say discrepancies, but I do want to make sure that all of my tunes have collected all of their at least their legacy quests before the reset today, so that I can pick up more of the legacy quests. I've yet to do any of them to be honest on my tunes. I've been pretty busy with other things like grinding for chains and other things as such. So today, will I be doing legacies? I don't think so. Um, Milestone 4 has yet to drop, and it's gonna drop soon-ish, this month anyway. Um, Oh, I haven't done my event yet, and I didn't play yesterday. I just quickly played during reset, invoking on all my tunes. So that's why I am invoking on my tunes again for the second time. Second invoke of the day. Not sure if we'll make it to the sixth, but we'll try anyway. As always, I advise people to go and do their invoking on as many tunes as possible, as humanely possible, or as possible as much as you'd like, I'd say. I do have 34 tunes, and I don't invoke on all of them. I do invoke on at least 9. It's a good number, I think. Not too much that you get bored, but not too little that you will not reap the benefits. Obviously, if you can invoke on all 54 tunes in a day, then I salute you. But I just can't do it. I'll just go insane. Almost there. It's loading. It's taking its sweet ass time to load. But I just realized that today is my final two in order to qualify. Final two missions, quests, in order to qualify. A region belt just ended by the looks of it. So keep a note of that. Say 3:05 is when the insurgents will be up, and I'll decide then whether I want to or not to do it. It's not a priority. But if I can get it at least on 6 times on my main, it'd be good enough for the week. But if I can get it as many tunes as possible, it'd be better. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm playing music and pretzel again, and I do apologize if it's too loud. It is actually very low already. I set it very low, but it could go lower. So if you guys can come in and kind of like chime in and say, "Dude, your music's too loud," I'd appreciate that. I suppose I could check. Like if I go to my handphone and go to my Twitch channel, I suppose, or my YouTube or Facebook, um, then I can do a call to control that way, I suppose. Let me just go through. Right. I actually managed to do a bit of LOM the other day, so I did get some currency for that. Did I do the weeklies? I feel like I haven't done the weeklies. No, I think I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure I have. But I'll go check it again. Just in case. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Grab that, grab that. Anything else? I don't feel like there's anything else. Which is fine. Just double checking for the weekly reset. Let's see. I got corrupted feathers here. I still need one more cursed blade of the lonely in order to make my fifth lure. But I think yeah, let's just go and collect the quest from PE and then see what we're gonna do. Um, I'm thinking if we're gonna have to do like the 50 kills for the tasty treats, then either go for insurgency or I just go around killing hunts. Not killing hunts per se, but the mobs. Just doing repeatable quests basically. And I will, you know what? Before talking to these guys, at least grab the quest. So I'm at 13 over 15. These one don't matter. I don't think it's the one. that is from here that do. So I'm at a ghost crunchy treats, right? Kill treat, right? It does sound kind of loud-ish. I don't know. Maybe I'll just lower the volume a bit. There you go. See if that works. Because I set it so that whatever I'm hearing is the volume that you guys are hearing. Not sure if it's true. Like, I don't know. I don't know if adjusting my headset volume would actually equate to what you guys are hearing. But if it is pretty loud, so I did lower it slightly. I saw some Athena, I saw from the runs before I came over that your damage has increased in Tom. Nice. I bought Bilestone, earned search 2 pot and H. Huh. I guess they're doing Toms. I already talked to this guy. I need to talk to the other creepy Halloweeners. I suppose they're called. I don't know. What's it called? Masquerade of Liars? I suppose if it's gonna be an alternate universe, I have to rename everything. I think we're kind of done. Yeah. But you know what? Might as well. Since I'm bumping into these guys, might as well just like collect all of the treats or whatever that trade. But we just want the other ones now, the ones that give you the tasty treats. I think they're called. I don't know. Ah, get out of the way, horse. I mean, it's funny. Like every event that involves PE seems to go and seems to be at the same spots, no matter what kind of event that we're talking about. Notably, what is the other event that involves going around? The fireworks one, right? Fireworks, New Year's, I suppose. Is it New Year's? I forgot. I forget the one that has the celebration with fireworks. I think it was the New Year's event. Oh, that was quick and painless. As like a bandage pull. Oh, by the way, speaking of pain, I've been watching the series on Amazon Prime. It's called The Hunters, I think, or is it simply Hunters? I'm not sure. Um, I mean, it isn't exactly PG-13, so I advise for those underage not to watch it, but for the adults here to watch, it is so good. Not gonna go into it politically. Just kind of like as an entertainment value, I think it's quite an interesting concept series drama, I suppose. Um, and yeah, that's that's all I'm gonna say about that. Anything more, it seems a bit too political or religious or whatever. So I'm just gonna like stop myself there. Just give it a watch, and you can thank me later, I suppose. Very interested in because I have very limited time when it comes to like doing other things other than gaming. So watching like movies, watching like series and stuff like that. I have to be selective of what I watch because I just don't have the time to be watching that. I kind of like go into the time that I need to sleep in order to watch all of these like series. So to kind of like offset that, I don't need to watch everything. I just need to watch the good ones. So if you guys have any suggestions when it comes to like series or animes and stuff, do let me know and I'll have a watch. And if it's kind of like floats my boats or floats my boat, as it were, I'd be very appreciative of that. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Let's see what kind of things that we have to kill. Um. So things that we need to kill. Demons. Okay, I need to go to that quest giver. Scythars and devils. So I need to go. I'll kill some Zythars first, and then I'll go to the other side, i.e. docks or EG docks, shall I say, because there's also Harman's Hill and also the forts. Infernal Forge Restoration shirt. You can swap this out for an Ebony Stain shirt too. 3% damage, maybe nice addition. Huh. I'm all for giving advice on. Hey, you know what? I probably shouldn't involve myself in that because I absolutely do not know half of the things that I'm doing. So I just think that my kind of like 2 cents is that suggesting older gears to people may not be a good thing, but I might be wrong about that. So take that with a pinch of salt too, as well, I suppose. Because I just have my way of building things. People may not agree, people may agree. People might ask for my builds sometimes. I would like to share my builds. I'm an open book, you know, I have no secrets. But those are just my builds, and I feel like it may not be the best out there. And it's kind of like, you know, expensive. It's very AD heavy, as it were, because I just grab everything, even the latest things, grab anything and everything, and then kind of like hope that's the best in slot. Um, it isn't exactly, but it works for me, so that's all that matters, I suppose. But if you're interested in wanting to find out my builds and stuff, I mean, I could just like really quickly show you. It may not be the best because I have my event mask on, and therefore my stats are slightly lower. Slightly, I mean, yesterday, no, last time I streamed about 2 days ago, on a Saturday. Sorry, I wanted to say Friday. It was Saturday, and couple of you guys enjoyed watching my stream. Um, you know, having fun, giving me impossible. Well, I would say impossible. I did do it in the end, but giving me challenging challenges. Let's put it that way. Barb Devils, those are in the docks. So I have got 3 quests at the docks. Therefore, I'm going to teleport. You know what? I'm actually gonna teleport to Wandering Emporium because I do have quests that I need to hand in there. A little bit of raid on the side. I'm kinda worried that I don't have enough time to do this. Oh, speaking of time, going to workshop and pick up all the stuff that I got from the professions. It's good practice to just like come in when you're signed in or logging out in those 2 times basically, so that you can keep track, I suppose. Not keep track as much as benefiting from it. Like I'm making rings for the gold, so every other like hour or so I come in, or at those 2 times that I mentioned, selling the gold, selling the rings for gold. Oh, speaking of which, I need to remove all of my ranks enchantments, right? I need the space, to be honest with you guys. I'm running out of space. And then looking forward, thinking about it, I need space to send my trophies from my alt to my main and vice versa. So I need to make a bit of space in my shared bank. Like all of these stuff that you see here, I'll probably like move it to a bank tune so that when I do need them, I'll just go to that tune and grab these. But otherwise, I'm just basically gonna have a whole bunch of trophies in my shared bank for like, especially during the milestone 4. What's going on in guild chat seems to be popping for some reason. It's never this like lively when I'm on. What is this? Let's see. I don't know. They're flexing. I feel like I want to flex, but I don't know. I think people are bored with with my stuff. Like, yeah, we know you're rich, whatever, kind of thing. Oh my goodness, I have yet to do any kind of professions. What have I been doing? Oh man, that's pretty lax, pretty lazy. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's not much for me to do until like the reset. So I think that's my excuse. But somebody was saying on my stream that they just they're not gonna play as much Neverwinter because there's nothing to do. And I replied uh, by saying that there's so many things to do. You just have to go look for it. So I should really be listening to my own advice, right? I don't know. Shall I say there's two categories: things that are fun and things that are required. So things that are fun but doesn't give you much, or things that are not fun but required if you want something. You know what I mean? Like say Dread Ring Layers. If you want to get like Enchanting Stones rank 5 for free, then that's what you're gonna have to do. And I could do something like Dread Ring Layers daily, but am I going to is a different question. You know, I'm just gonna keep that pod. For now, I'm thinking I am traveling to Wandering Emporium. Yes, to hand in the quest. Shift to my XP build first, though, and then maybe change the one of the companions for Angel. You know what? I'm just thinking, could I not have changed this to Angel? What is Angel slot? This guy, utility. Do I not? I do have utility. Other utility. No, that's not. That's critical strike. Is there only one space that I can swap to that Angel one? Whoa, hello, Naros. Hi, how to sprint on GF? Hello, Naros. You don't. Um, Let me just elaborate. This is a fighter, obviously. I'm on a fighter, and he's a DPS. And if you press Shift, even as a DPS, you will be in like this shield ready mode, which most classes say Barbarian, you know, CWs, and all the other non-tank builds races classes or not races when they shift they run but there is a trick for fighters especially. You can use Into the Fray, for example. It gives you a boost in movement speed. When you use it for a while, it actually decreases as time goes by. And also this feat, um, I don't know if it's on. I can't see the streaks. There you go. There are streaks. This is actually faster than a normal walking speed. When you see those streaks behind me, like, okay, I'll stop for a second. And as you see, I'm walking, but you don't see the streaks. But after a while, it appears. And I go much faster, right? Let's do that again. This is just my normal running speed. That's my boosted. There you go. And even more with the Into the Fray. Even much faster, right? But it only lasts for a few seconds. Then it goes back to like the second shift, as it were. If you want to do something like that, you just need to choose this one, momentum. So bull charge no longer knocks targets but deals an additional 300 magnitude damage. Movement speed is increased by 20% after running for 2 seconds. Effect ends when movement stops. Um, yeah, just select it, bro. It's here. It's in my feet slot, as it were. I mean, for example, if I change that, then I'll just switch it back to momentum. I believe you need to be at least level 60, I think, for this feat. I'm not sure. It's been years. But if you're max level, then you should be able to do that. There's a second way, greater endurance. It also increases your movement speed. I actually have a build for like 100 plus movement speed. It's not on right now. I don't remember which one it was. Let me check actually. I think I could get about 100% movement speed, which is ridiculous. Cause back in the day when they had like what trotting movement speed on the mount, it was like 80%. I could actually outrun people on their like 80% movement speed horses back in the day before everybody got like 140% mount speed. I could actually outrun a horse, but I don't remember which build it was that had it. I think it might have been my PvP one. Not sure. It may or may not be my. Now it's lower. There are tricks, of course. Things like using wine, for example. There's a wine out there that increases movement speed. I do not believe I have it here because I needed space. Yeah, I think I removed it. Something wine. I mean, all other classes can do this one as well. That's not wine. What? What? Consumables. I don't know if it's under consumables. Yeah, light wine. If you see, I'm not sure if you can see it. Let me just move this a little bit. No, that's not exactly what I wanted. Let me just move it central-ish. I hope you can see this. This light wine grants increased movement speed and awareness dependent on your level. So the higher your level, then the higher your movement speed. You can reach, like, I think 100 easily as a fighter. Um, but then you lose all the other stats. I remember GS from when Into the Fray was the best thing. Yeah, yeah, because it affected not just people who are in your party, but in your vicinity. Like there's like I don't know, 30 feet kind of like AOE influence. So basically everyone, even those people who are just standing there not in your party was affected. So things like Well of Dragons, Dragon runs, you had like what was it, 40 people in the instance. Yeah, so if you had 40 people around the dragon and used the Enter the Fray, it not only increased your movement speed, it also increased your attack, your health. It gave you temporary HP as well, so a shield. It was freaking awesome. And not only that, even Commander Strike affected everyone, not just the people in your party. So kind of like that made GF OP, but that was back in the day. Yeah, it was. It was. I remember those days. Good old days when GFs were OP. But nah, I mean it's not so bad. They actually buffed GF again, but it's not like the old days where they're freaking awesome. Even as a tank build, even this was before we could shift like DPS. Before we could like go to tank on the fly. Um, we could actually DPS as a tank, like even more than other DPSers. So even somebody I can't remember his name, the devs, he says he plays the GF and he didn't like the fact that a tank could do DPS. I'd be like, if you were the tank, you'd say otherwise, right? But hey, different strokes for different folks, I suppose. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out where I can slot this Sky Blazer so that I can get more currency, but unfortunately I cannot. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. It is fine. Just collecting these, getting extra bars as it were. I feel like I've already done all the weeklies, question mark. There should be six. One, two, three, four, five. I feel like I'm missing one. I'm not sure which one I'm missing. No, that's not it. Uh, yeah, I feel like I've already done the weeklies. Yeah, it's Monday today for me. I don't know what day is it for you guys. I'm assuming it's midnight when it is reset for you guys. So for me right now, I'm just like going through all my tunes, making sure that they've already got all of their like quests and weeklies done before the reset. Um, so I also need to do two more quests in order to qualify for the Masquerade of Liars event, which means I have to go and collect tasty treats 50 from drops from mobs as well as what else was there? I just need two more. I think maybe just one more to be honest. I've already done going around PE getting the treats. So that's one down, one more to go. This doesn't really count actually. I've already done it, but this one does. The one for the your kind of like representative, like the ghost, the witch, the whatever. I chose ghost, so I need to get more 49 more from mobs. So in order to do that, I'm either gonna do insurgency, which is gonna happen in like 30 minutes, or I just go around doing repeatable quests and killing mobs. Well, thank you for letting me know how to sprint on GF. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I'll keep the tab open. Thank you for that. Sure, lurk away. Sorry, I didn't catch you when you said that. And yeah, just enjoy. And thank you again for the lurk. Appreciate it. But you know, and you don't have to respond. I'm just like making conversation here. People actually tend to switch me on and just listen to me while I'm streaming and then go to sleep. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Is it because my voice is soothing or I'm boring? I don't know. Whichever rocks your boat. However, for whatever reason, um, and I don't mind that. I actually do not mind that at all. I actually find that quite what's the word I'm looking for? Comforting? I wouldn't say comforting. I would say, oh, hold up a sec. Seems like somebody's at the gate or something, and they need somebody to open the gate. I am I am the proverbial gatekeeper, as it were. I can't tell from here. CCTV is not working, so I can't tell if somebody's at the gate. I'm just gonna assume somebody downstairs because they have a switch. I have a switch right here to open the gate, but I wouldn't be able to tell if someone was coming or going because I no longer have my CCTV on. So I'm just gonna either wait or assume that somebody's letting whoever it is at the gate in. Um, to be honest though, my immediate family should have their gate key, i.e., remote control that lets them in. So if they lost it, then that's their problem, not mine. Those things cost like 25 bucks each. It's ridiculous. And back in the day, I think we had like 10 remote controllers. They're all used up now. Like they kept on replacing it for people who've lost their remote control, i.e. gate key, e.g. gate key. Sorry, I shouldn't say i.e. Um, so that takes me off because it's basically throwing away 25 bucks every single time. So I told them if they're gonna replace it, excuse me, if they're gonna lose their gate key and make me buy another one, I'm just gonna charge you guys 30 bucks every single time, for my efforts. I still have my gate key from the first day we installed the gate, the auto gate we call it. It's basically a device that's like connected to the gate that will actually slide the gate open and close for you. Before that, we had to do it manually. We had to park in front of the gate, get out of car, get out of the car, and then open the gate, go back into the car, and then move the car inside, get out of the car. You know what I mean? It's just like even explaining it makes me like tired. So, um, the gate key, you just park, tit, tit, it opens, you go in, tit, tit, it closes. End of story. 4 steps, 4, 5, 6 steps, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Less steps. Let's put it that way. It's been a godsend, seriously. Like, can you imagine? And this is like it happens, right? It rains, right? And then getting out of your car, opening the gate. You have to go, getting all wet all the time, especially when it's like freaking heavy rain. If it's like light, I don't know, raindrops, fine. It doesn't really affect you. You just like brush it off whatever raindrops that like landed on you. But when it's like heavy, you're soaking wet, you're miserable. It's already late, it's night, it's raining hard. You're getting out of your car into the rain, opening the gate, and I have to do it again. So yeah, definitely out of gate. It costed us 1,000 bucks, I think, to install, like labor costs and whatnot. I think there was like additional cost for like put the switch downstairs and upstairs as well for the manual switch basically. And like I said, the remote controllers were like 25 bucks a pop as well. So it wasn't exactly cheap, but it was an investment for sure. I mean, my body thanked me for not having to like open the gate, get out of the car, open and close the gate every single time. My father gets really stressed out when people leave the gate open back in the day. Not so much now, I suppose, because we are in a very rural area and we have cows. Like people own the cows obviously, and then they just like let them loose, and they would walk into the compound, like basically leave poo poo on the floor, like outside, obviously in our like compound. So yeah, he's not liking that. We do have dogs now, and oh, speaking of dogs, um, we got a dachshund. And if you guys don't know what that is, it's actually one of those like hot dog uh dogs. You know, they're the really short leg ones with a long body that it resembles a hot dog. So yeah, we got a dachshund. I think that's how you say it. I mean, it's a German breed, so I would as a German speaker, I would say Dachshund, right? Dachshund, Hund as a dog. But I don't know. Apparently, the proper way of saying it is Dachshund. So, hey, whatever, I'm who am I to go against the grain? Um, like saying it's like saying almond, right? The proper way of saying almond is almond, not almond or salmon. It's salmon is pronounced salmon, a silent L. You don't say the L in salmon. God, it's so hard to kind of like switch gears. Like before this, I would call salmon salmon, right? Um, and then when I went to this sushi place, and I said I would like to have the salmon, she corrects me by saying, "You mean the salmon?" And I was like, "No, the salmon." Like you would think you'd know, right? If you're working at a restaurant that would actually have that dish. But anyway, if she wants to pronounce it salmon, hey, by all means, do you. Like, who am I to correct you? But it is actually pronounced salmon. If you don't believe me, Google it right now and let it play. There is actually an option for you to actually find out the proper grammar of things. And yeah, Google salmon with an L, and let it speak for you. There's a speaker icon over there, just around there where the word is, and it will play for you and it will give you the correct pronunciation for most things, I suppose. That's how I correct my grammar and my English. I'm not actually an innate English speaker. I am from Southeast Asia. I'm from Brunei. So my mother tongue is actually Malay, not English. But I've been outside for, I would say, for the most part of my life. I've been outside other countries other than my home country back in the day. Like I've been in Saudi, I've been in UK, Europe, America. Yeah, I might sound a bit of American, but I blame that on Sesame Street. To be honest, I'm playing a little bit of Raid on my mobile right now. There's an event going on, and I'm trying to get the free legendary champion, but it's proving to be very difficult. But that's fine, I suppose. That's why I play it. No real reason. I actually think that I would be much better at this game if I could actually use the store and buy things. But as it turns out, my country doesn't allow transactions through like Play Store because it's like connected to Google. For some reason, they're not liking Google. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I believe it's something to do with like money laundering, and they don't want people to kind of like earn and like pay money through PayPal, i.e. Google. Online transactions. I mean, you can pay somebody in PayPal, but you can't get paid through PayPal. That's why from my stream, for example, if I do manage to get my check, um, I will be getting it wire transferred to my bank account directly and not through PayPal, which probably would be much cheaper and more profitable for me. But since I'm not allowed, I'm just gonna have to do wire transfers. So basically, for every 100 bucks that I get or earned from streaming from Twitch, they will charge me about half, about 50 US dollars to wire transfer it to my account. And then basically out of like 100 check, I'll probably just get 50. And it's not even tax. Like I don't get tax because I'm a non-US resident. However, because of the handling fees and stuff like that, I'm only getting like half, or shall I say, I will be charged 50 bucks for everything, and then yeah, I'm left over with just like $50, so which is not bad. I'll be honest. It could have been worse. I could have be earning zero. So that's good. I mean, $50 is not bad. Not bad change, I suppose. Uh, I earn more definitely, but that might change in the future. I might actually earn a little bit more from Twitch, like in the coming years. Excuse me. Seem to be having a relapse in the like sore throat department. Last night I was coughing. I want to say profusely, but I don't think profusely is actually the correct word to use in this instance. In this scenario, I was just coughing a lot last night, and I don't know why. I just had this tickle at the back of my throat. So yeah, but it's not too bad today. I don't think. Do coughing. I do cough a little bit here and there. Nothing to be alarmed about. Uh, Hot tea with honey and ginger, I suppose, should fix that in a jiffy. I should be feeling much better by tomorrow, I think. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, I don't know if you guys remembered or heard, but you know what? I'll just wait for it to happen tomorrow, and then I'll let you guys know afterwards. I'm not gonna be around in the morning. But by the time it's 2 o'clock and I should be able to stream again. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Because the wife will be home tomorrow, and I don't stream when the wife is home. So I do apologize. We're people too, so things happen in real life. I don't know if people actually realize that we're not kind of like exempted from responsibilities. Let's put it that way. We're just like anybody else, really. We just enjoy streaming, doing content for the masses, as it were. I do anyway. I don't know why other people do it. I suppose in the end, everybody is streaming because they want a little bit of money, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't really do it for the money. I mean, money is nice. I do enjoy money, and I would like to have more of it. Even if I have, if say even if I made $1 million, right? I would still want more money. That's kind of like the evil, right? I wouldn't say money's evil because I'm taught not to think that way. I have undergone like self improvement kind of classes back in the day, life coaching as it were. It was a skill that I acquired. I wouldn't say acquired, but I paid for. I've trained for. I spent money training to be a life coach and thinking positive and all of these things. Um, yeah. But I wouldn't say money is evil. It's just that it's just how you handle it. You know, like I won't say money is evil. There are definitely things that you can do with money that could help people out, but I'm just not there yet. I kind of wish I was, but I'm pretty sure everybody does. Um, Currently, I'm retired. I have been retired for 8 years. I haven't been working for the past 8 years, even though my father and my wife actually pushed me to go and do that. Nah, I'm already 38. It's like nobody's gonna hire me. Uh, and I don't believe I can again live from an 8 to 5 like I used to. It's like nah, it's not for me. It's definitely not for me. I mean, if streaming is for me, I hope it is. It has been fun for the past what 3 4 months now. I've been streaming, and I'm earning something. Maybe not back in the day kind of like thing. I'm not like shy to kind of like share with you guys. I used to earn four figures in my currency, I suppose. Yeah, four figures. I think I was still, yeah, in pounds. I think I was earning four figures in pounds back in the day when I was working for the High Commission of my country in London. I'm not sure now. Was I? All I remember was having to pay taxes and my rent. Not much left after that, so like my room was about 600 pounds a month, not including bills. Like if you add bills to it, like gas, water, and electricity, not we're not even talking about my internet bills. Like all that together was probably an extra 200 bucks. So I was basically paying 800 pounds just to live in London while I was working there. Back in the day before I got married, that's about 8 9 years ago now. So yeah, I was like basically earning day to day just to survive rather than like earnings just to kind of like live, you know what I mean? It wasn't that hard. Like I gotta say, I could come in at any time and there wouldn't be a fuss about it. Like obviously I don't want to be late. Um I use the bus. And if I had the money, I would use the bus. If I didn't have the money, I'd use my like 100-pound bicycle and just go and cycle from my place at Royal Oaks, which is next to Bayswater, and then I would actually bike all the way through Paddington, through like Hyde Park into like Leicester Square, Marble Arch, past Marble Arch actually. Was it Leicester Square? I believe it was Leicester Square where the office was. I can't remember now. But I remembered specifically having to cross Hyde Park to get to my work place. So that was fun. Like every day I had to go past Hyde Park to work and from work. So that was fun. Enjoying the like smell of trees and grass and all that. It kind of reminds me of home, I suppose, because I'm surrounded by trees and grass here. Yeah, I don't smell the trees and grass from in here, but if I go out, definitely I'll be smelling the grass and trees. Um, and it's too hot, guys. I mean, if it wasn't hot, if my country wasn't as humid and hot as it is right now, I'd probably be enjoying like the sun and the smell of the trees and the smell of the grass from outside. I don't know why I came here this way. I think I was supposed to hand in quests. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I have to go back and then come back here because I went to the wrong place. I'm not gonna drive all the way to the Citadel. It just takes too long. This will shave off seconds, I know, but it's still seconds after all. I could have shaved a minute if I actually went to the right place though. But anyway, um, so wow, talking about my old kind of like work life. But did you know I worked as a waiter afterwards when I came back, when I got married. Like that was kind of like my excuse of coming back to my country from London, from the UK. Um, Came back, got married, and worked as a waiter of all things. Actually, I was working as a waiter when I came back before I got married. So as uh, I had to take time off being a waiter so that I can get married. I remember that. But yeah, the reason why I did that was because I actually wanted to open a restaurant of my own. So in order to get like the inside kind of like skills from the inside, as it were. I decided to work at, well, actually, I was a barista, not a waiter. But when they hired me as a barista, I only spent like a day as a barista at the restaurant, and the next day they made me as a waiter. I'm like, what? I'm not making coffee at all. You're like not using the skills that you hired me for. This is not my JD. Like I thought I'd be like sitting at the back of the bar, as it were, and like making drinks, whenever there was like a drinks order, so that I can actually, practice my skills as a barista. Oh, I was so wrong. They kind of like abused it because it was in a government kind of like scheme. I don't want to say scheme. Let's say program, right? So basically, they get unskilled trainees, right? Go through like a 3 month, I think, class. I think it was, I don't remember, maybe even 1 month short course, and then they send it over to like, practical places like restaurants, hotels, fast food, joints, as it were. And then, yeah, they make you make the drinks, I suppose. You know, Pizza Hut was one of it. Um, but they would only the like establishment, the restaurants, they would only have to pay like 120, 180. I only got like $300 a month while I was working as a waiter, or slash barista. Wasteland, Shadow Demons, Cambion. So I'm gonna go around looking for Shadow Demons over at the scab, and then go back and then see if I can get like a devil quest. Hopefully there's a Shadow Demon here. Yes, there is. I mean, if you done this enough times, you would actually figure out ways that you can do this repeatable quests quickly and effectively. Um, it looks like this instance may be a bit populated because the mobs are like dead by the time I get there. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is just do a small circuit, and then I'm just gonna go to a lower popped instance. Ooh, Flaming Hezro. I could sell these. If it does drop a Shattered Jaw, I could sell it for like 2 chains. I don't really need a Shattered Jaw anymore. Nothing. That's fine. I could actually sell this for gold, but you know what? Never mind. Or I could keep it for like milestone 4. I think that would be a smart thing to do actually. Oh, I'm going back. I'm reverting back to where I came from for some reason. I don't know. I feel like hunts is the way to go. However, it is difficult to get like the trophies. Since it's not like a milestone right now. BHEs are not popping. You know, people are just like hogging the marks and selling at ludicrous amounts. Like the trophies are like going for 2, 3, 4 marks of potencies. You know what I mean? Marks of potencies, rank fours. It's ridiculous. You know, it should be like one mark of potencies each, trophies and chains. It shouldn't be that much, but people are just like, I want to say greedy, but if you can sell it at that, you know, this is the vicious cycle. People who want to buy, they want to buy it at a lower cost, and people who want to sell, they want to sell it at a higher cost so that they get more profit, right? Like, you wouldn't expect somebody to want to buy a trophy or a lure for 2 marks of potencies. They want it for one. And the people who are selling, they won't take it less than like two. So it became a standard. Like, people now, the lowest that you'll see is 2 for 1. Like two marks of potencies for one chain or one trophy, right? And you'll see like buyers wanting it at 1 to 1, like myself, right? But the standard is 2 to 1. The people made it a standard as a 2 to 1, and it takes like a certain type of person to want to buy or sell it at that price. Like if you're desperate, for example, if it was a milestone 4 right now, and then I really need a trophy of a particular mark, then yeah, I'd probably pay more out of desperation, right? Like the milestone is ending, for example. I need the trophies now. You know, I can't be like going around looking for the hearts and marks. I'm not gonna spend 3,750 favors just to get like that particular hunt, or lure or trophy, as it were. Ooh, look, an HE just popped. So I'm actually just gonna go over there in a second. I might be lucky and get the ones that I need in order to proc the, or fulfill the quest requirement for the repeatable quest. I don't know yet. I'm actually not sure, but I'm just gonna try, truck on anyway. Dying. Let's go second wind. You can't do this solo. I mean, I can do this solo. I'm not even using my proper helmet, and I can do this solo. I might die, maybe, but I could always pop like an HP pot. I don't want to, because it is just an HE after all. But if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna bring something with me. You know. So keep that in mind, guys. If you're gonna do something like, say, a Mog, the Wrath, or a Garrix, You might not be able to kill Mog or Garrix, but at least kill his mobs, his ads. So when you come back, you have one less thing to worry about, or X many mobs, or no mobs. If you manage to kill all the mobs except for Garrix or Mog the Wrath, he'll be by his lonesome when I come back. You know what I mean? So that will definitely help you, even though he can like gets his HP back to full health because you died, or maybe somebody will just like assist you, like in the mid fight, whatever. Just kill his ads is what I'm trying to say, so that when you do come back, it'll be much easier for you. So kind of like going back to what I was saying about the Hunter series. I know I kind of like continue to other stories before going back to this series. It is really awesome. You know what? Actually, I just remembered I stopped talking about it because I didn't want it to sound a bit political. Or maybe like people having views. You might not agree with me, etc., etc. That's why it's kind of like awkward to talk about stuff like this. But to kind of remain PC, you know. Um, I actually enjoy it. Like, you know what? It kind of makes sense. You know what? No, no, no. I'm gonna stop right there because it's just gonna make me sound like I don't know. Political? I don't want to be political. I just have thoughts. Should I even say thoughts? Not thoughts. I'm sorry. It's just gonna stop because it's just I'm just making it worse now. The longer I talk about it, the worse it's gonna get. So I'm just gonna full stop. Cold turkey. Kind of like how I did with my smoking. Yeah, back in the day, I used to smoke a lot, a lot, a lot. I think I mentioned this before. I used to smoke like 2 packs a day. Like, when did I start smoking? I was smoking in my teens, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah. But I've stopped like for like 9 years now. I stopped before I got married. Like the month before I got married, I stopped. So it's been almost 9 years now. So yeah, I've stopped smoking for almost 9 years, and I'm actually glad that I did. My lungs appreciate my struggle to stop smoking, and I went cold turkey as well. It's actually pretty easy. Um, I miss it sometimes. I say sometimes, but really I don't really even think about it anymore. Yeah, I don't get the withdrawals, and the thing is, and this is kind of like just my advice for people who do want to start smoking. Um, if you do want to stop smoking, you just stop. Like there's no other yes or no to it. Like you just stop. Like there's no patch or e-cigarettes. I mean, I actually think electronic cigarettes are worse than smoking cigarettes. I don't know. Like obviously the people who are in the vape industry will not want to disclose anything that's gonna be bad about e-cigarettes, right? And it's not been a lot around long enough. I don't actually know if what I'm saying is true, so um, don't take my word for it. I haven't done the research or anything. I'm just this is just my opinion as a non e-cigarette smoker. Um, I just think that any kind of smoking is probably bad for you, right? Isn't it? Hey YBD, good evening to you. How are you doing? You're not gonna make me wear the. I totally forgot. I actually wanted to change the channel points to make the like wear the hat kind of thing more expensive because it was being abused last time. You guys made me wear that too much yesterday. And not yesterday, sorry, the last time. Um, so I actually was gonna think of not I wouldn't say remove it completely, but made it so it'll be more much harder for you guys to claim for it. Like how much is it now? 250 channel points? That's like basically slightly a little bit more than an hour of watching my stream. And I stream for like freaking 4 6 hours in a day. Oh, scheiße. I should even say Scheiße. That's basically poo poo in German. I've been watching this series called The Hunters in Netflix. Sorry, not Netflix, Amazon Prime, and I'm enjoying it. I'm up to episode 4, I believe. I was in the middle of watching that episode when I saw it was like already 2 o'clock, so I stopped watching it and started the stream. But not that there's gonna like there's not a lot of German like talk conversation in it. I did study Deutsch when I was in high school, I suppose, equivalent of. So, bits and pieces. You know, they say vier und zwanzig, for example. That's like 4 and 20. I mean, that's just basic stuff, right? Basic stuff. But I do enjoy, kind of like practicing my German. Um, just trying to understand what people say. You know what? I'm very interested in foreign languages, full stop. Anyway, it doesn't have to be German. It could be French. It could be Spanish. It could be Mexican. It could be Arabic. It could be Korean. It could be any kind of language. Wait, is Hindu a language? Like, you wanna say Filipino, but it's actually Tagalog. You know what I mean? So Hindu is Hindu the language? No, right? Urdu. Is it Urdu? I don't actually know why I'm asking you this. I know you are practicing Hinduism, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean you're like, you know, I don't want to assume. I don't actually know. So I mean, is when you were saying that you practice the dashin, that was actually new to me. So like I said, I didn't actually know you practice like Hindu. I might actually got get that wrong as well. It might not be Hindu, it could be something else. So I do apologize if I did get that wrong. But I like to have a very, very broad knowledge of things. I'm actually interested in anything new, basically. The average person would probably be innately very curious, right? Humans as a species are curious anyway, but I'm extra curious about things. I suppose that's why I'm very flexible, I suppose. I want to say, like, if in a room of people of different races and cultures and religions and like what have yous, I'd actually be pliable to most of the groups. Oh, you are. I mean, I do apologize if I was like assuming, but I actually thought that you would be. Um, I don't know why I thought otherwise. I just have this like assumption, I suppose. But anyway, I think it's Urdu, right? The language is Urdu. Do correct me if I'm wrong. I don't really mingle a lot with kind of like the only people that we have here are like Bangladeshis, some Indians, I suppose. Huh. I should be more. I feel like I need to know a lot more about my population. What did I say? Is the mic okay? Can you hear me? Or did it kind of like phase in and out or something? Or is the music too loud? I don't know. I'm using Pretzel at the moment. That's probably why. Because before this, I used to play Amazon Prime Music in my streams, but I got demonetized by Facebook and YouTube from my last stream. So I'm trying to use the Pretzel, which is a non-copyright soundtrack. It is an app that is within Streamlabs that I can play in the background while I'm streaming. Excuse me. And it's supposed to be YouTube safe. What did I say? I was talking about my population. In Brunei, we have a lot of Bangladeshis, a lot of Indians. Oh, you're having your lunch, so I cannot hear it proper. Cause okay, yeah, that's fine then. If it's not my end, then that's fine. No, no, nothing wrong. I was just saying that we have a lot of mixed race. I would say mixed races. We have a plethora of races and religions and cultures in my country. Well, I mean, not wanting to go like too into it, but basically, I did hang a lot with like well back in the day when I was doing construction work, a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Not entrepreneur, kind of like freelance stuff. Yeah, I had to deal with a lot of foreign workers, let's put it that way. And most of the like labor, manual labor kind of like workers that we have over here are like Bangladeshis. We do have Indonesians as well. Like I would say we have as much Indonesians and Bangladeshis when it comes to like skilled labor. So, but yeah, back in the day when I was in when I was doing freelance work, construction ones, you know, like renovations, etc. I did hang a lot with Bangladeshis, and I kind of like picked up some of their words like bus, as in enough, or what else is there? Lurka, lurki, you know, these kind of things. What else was there that he taught me? I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while since I worked as a contractor. Yeah, this contractor. That's the one I want to say. I celebrate some other festival, Buddhism, Loshar. Yeah, never even heard about that. Like Dashin, like the one that you celebrated the other day. I completely did not know about that before you mentioned. So, Deepawali, yeah, it's equivalent to the Hari Raya that we practice as Muslims. Not sure of any other like celebrations of other like religions though. So as much as I'd like to think that I mingle with a lot of like foreign or different cultures, um, I mean, it's not exactly like, you know, other religions would invite like say Muslims to their celebrations, you know what I mean? That's a bit awkward, right? So yeah, so I think that's kind of sad because it's not that we are there to participate. Like we don't. It's not like you're trying to convert us or anything, but it's there to kind of like experience the culture, right? Experience the stories. You know, why do you guys do it? Is because of say this god, whatever, this event, this story. You know, so I only get to experience that if I go to a different country. Like I don't experience that kind of stuff here in my country because it's not even allowed actually. Any other religion, you're not allowed to kind of like celebrate openly. Well, Bangladesh, India, and Nepal are dubbed from the same language, Sanskrit, right? Uh, is that the language, Sanskrit? I thought Sanskrit was more of a text thing, but okay. I mean, I'm learning something new right now. So I thank you for that. Like, I actually did not know that. I mean, I've heard of Sanskrit, but I thought it was kind of like holy scripture. You know, kind of like, I wouldn't say Hebrew. I don't think Hebrew. Wait, does Hebrew categorize as like holy scripture? I thought Hebrew was like a Jewish kind of like language. You know, kind of like Latin, right? Latin, I wouldn't say Latin is a holy scripture. It's an ancient text, right? Ancient language, or they say like dead ancient language, right? All these kind of things. But it's pretty interesting. I did um pick up on a little bit of Latin. You know, all that like Vidi, and VC kind of thing. Um, Not that if anyone was to speak Latin, I'd understand it, but I'd probably be able to identify it as um, Latin, you know, just by hearing it. I should be like an international translator. I should have studied language, I think. Back in the day, I was more of an artist, art stream, what we call it over here. Because you have two paths, like the science stream, which basically is like the sciences, you know, biology, physics, and chemistry, maths, you know, all these things. And then you have the art stream, art, music, you know, film, um, graphics, animation. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not familiar with your country, but this is like mine. Back when I was in the UK, when I was studying in the UK, it's almost similar. Similar but different, but similar kind of thing. They didn't exactly have like an art or science stream. It was kind of like pick three out of like whatever, how many subjects. And like it doesn't matter if it was like you studied music and maths, together. That's like up to you if you want to do that. But they did advise you to, like, for example, I wanted to be an architect. So the things that they kind of like chose for me was art, maths, and physics, right? Those were the three topics that they for A levels. I don't know what's the equivalent of that for like US education systems, but yeah, art, maths, and physics was the ones. And I did really bad in maths, so bad in fact that I got a U, which is ungraded. Like I didn't even reach the minimum. That's why I hated maths. Like till now, I was never strong in maths. But because I told them that I wanted to be an architect, they made me choose art, maths, and physics. Like art, I got an A. I aced that. But when it came to maths, like physics, I was pretty bad. I was actually very good in biology and chemistry, but physics, the maths thing, the equations and stuff, and maths, of course, is all about equations. So yeah, I was never strong in maths and physics. If anything, I should have gone for economics, art, and maybe I don't know what else is there. Maybe chemistry or biology, probably biology, because I'm very interested in kind of like how people think. So the like psychology of things. Oh, it is ancient language and Vedas. Is it Vedas or Vedas? Vedas. It's ancient script. Oh God. Of course. I mean, I was in the UK at the time. Well, no. Let me rephrase. I did my sixth form in Bedford, and I came back to do my A levels, and I went back to the UK for my university. My first, like, the first time I did architecture was in UK. The second time was here in Brunei when it first came out like 2 years ago. Sounds weird, right? I've waited 14 years for architecture to be available in my country. So yeah, yeah, I completed it too, but I only got one A. But it was enough for me to go to university. Like I took art, maths, and physics, right? I got E in physics, I got U in maths, and I got an A in art. So the A actually saved me, and the art pieces that I did gave me kind of like what's that one that they say, like I don't have to go and set a test for it. Like they actually made me like a shoe in to the course. Like I didn't have to prove myself anymore. Like they just made me go in. Like they accepted me. I don't know what it's called. Unconditional offer, I think it's called. BC grade. Yeah, I got a U and an E. Ungraded, is lower than an F. An F, at least you get a grade. A U is what happens below F. So when I was here, I went to this school called Jurdong International School. Basically, as the name suggests, that it is an international school. So, i.e., it was expensive as hell. So when I got the E and when I got the U, my parents were pissed, right? They went to my dean and it was like, we paid you like tens of thousands of dollars so that he gets a good grade. But instead he gets a U and an E. And then my dean was like, yeah, but that I mean that is him. That is, that is your son. He is a U and an E. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm glad. Like he's not chewing my ear off, but my parents were just pissed. No, I didn't get enough. I got a U. I suppose U and F is the same. I don't know. I don't know. I mean I can even show it to you on stream right now, like my grades. Wait, is it in here? I actually think it is in here somewhere. Or maybe it's in. Yeah, I think it's in my bag. I have a bag that has all my important documents in the car. So whenever I need to show something, like if I was going for an interview, for example, I don't have to look for it. It's like I'll just grab my bag and then take out the folder inside my bag. Yeah, I don't think it's here. No, don't worry about it. Ace. Yeah, yeah. I suppose the F is a U. F U. um, you might be right. You might be right. I mean, come on, dude. It's like been what, 20 years since I went to A level. I don't even remember how old I was when I was doing A levels. I think I was 15. I'm 38 now, so that's like 23 years, right? When I was 15, I'm 38 now. Yeah, 23 years. I don't even remember what I had for lunch yesterday, let alone 23 years ago. You know what I mean? It's history, you know. I actually hated history. But when I studied, like when I was in my course, doing was it 22? Wait, no, 23, 15. I'm 38 now, right? Don't make me take the calculator out. I'm pretty sure it's 23. My maths is bad, but it's not that bad. But yeah, it's been a long time ago. Like I've actually tried not sorry. Let me rephrase. I did try to get my university 3 times. Like two architecture courses and one business and IT, and I failed in all three. So I know all about failure. But you know what? That's me those failures makes me who I am now. Retired at 30 and earning money doing nothing. So I don't really care that I failed. Like people who've already passed and become architects, can they say that they don't even need to work? Well, they probably do. I don't know. Like the whole idea of becoming an architect, like recently, was so that I can make like plans for like 2,000 for up to for like 4,000 a pop. Like if I was to draw a plan for a house, for example, I'd be able to charge people like 2,000 4,000 bucks for something a drawing that I could probably do in like within an hour. So potentially I could be making 2,000 $4,000 an hour. Sure. I mean, haven't I before? I feel like I did already. Cause actually before like all of this with becoming affiliate with streaming on Neverwinter, I actually wanted to do a separate stream for passive income, kind of like courses. Let me rephrase, not courses, but kind of like coming in, giving me your problems, and I'll tell you the kind of like solutions that I can think of on the fly. Yeah, it's not that kind of stream, true, but that's why I wanted to have a separate stream. But I don't mind, dude. It's like you're probably the only one here at the moment, and other people are just lurking. So if you kind of like, I'll give you like a sneak peek of what I wanted to do. So, um, what are your circumstances? I mean, I don't need anything personal. I'm thinking something like, are you working right now? Are you not? What do you have as assets? What are your skill sets? Things like that. I mean, if just in kind of like maybe even in a paragraph, like what did you have in mind? Like what are you good at, for example? What are your interests? Maybe streaming is an interest of yours. Can I make money through streams? The answer is yes. But whether you get a lot at the moment, it depends. I would say people who've only started streaming for like a month can already make affiliate, can maybe even make partner. I'm looking at this as a like 5-year plan in order to get to partner, you know, because there are certain requirements like having 75 viewers in the stream at every like 3 days or 5 days straight. So it's definitely something that you can't get to like immediately, but you can get there. I'm earning like 2 figures right now on like streaming just for like 4 months. Can you imagine what kind of money I can get if I did this for like several years? I've actually heard of somebody in my country who's also streaming, which was news to me. but he's been making thousands, like four figures. I know this because the guy who told me, who's working at a computer shop, said that he bought his stream equipment from them. So he's been making money. He's been doing it for like I don't know, maybe 7 years or more. But he's been buying PCs. You know, he has two PCs when he's streaming, one for streaming and one for gaming. So I'm like, why do you need two PCs for that? You can use the same PC. But anyway, flex, whatever. You know, you want to stream with two PCs, that's up to you. Got nothing to do with me. You're 20, student, first year, bachelor in IT. So, are you kind of like, do you enjoy IT then? Because I mean, because I asked this because when I wanted to do architecture, I was forced to do art, math, and physics. But art and physics wasn't exactly my love. You know, if you were talking about, say, like I said, if I was to pick like art, economics, and maybe a language, then that would be my three loves. I probably would have gotten A's for those. But back in the day, I was too stupid, I suppose. Like if I knew what I knew now, then it would have been like much better. Uh, okay. So coding, all right, we're getting somewhere. Um, I would think coding would actually be a very lucrative um, job prospect, right, for the future. You don't even need to be in an office. You know what? In fact, you probably could just like do your own company. And I would advise you to do something like that instead. Like open your own company and then do like whatever it is that coders do, selling codes, or is it like applications and programs and stuff like that. You know, the movie, the like series. I know I'm like talking about something that's fiction, but there's this series called Uploads. So basically, the protagonist is a coder, and he's like been offered a lot of money, and he was actually killed because of that code that he made. But anyway, I mean, besides the point, I'm saying that coding could be the future. I mean, is the future. Um, like my prediction is that coding and programs and all these things is probably like gonna be good money. But yeah, it's not like you can just like build like an app company like what do you know of Angry Birds? So is that Angry Birds? No, sorry, not Angry Birds. Flappy Bird. Do you remember Flappy Bird? Sorry, I'm just gonna take a drink. That was a bit too high pitched for my liking. Flappy Bird was developed by this guy for fun, and he made loads. He made loads. Yeah, but he was a sensitive guy, I suppose. I don't know him personally, but he took down the app like after people like hated him. Not hated it, but it was so freaking hard that people got pissed. And when he took it off the app store, people were selling phones that had the Flappy Birds inside already installed for like thousands of pounds. You know what I mean? So, I mean, maybe he didn't get the money directly, but he made like a whole kind of like business out of it. You know, that was kind of like the end result. I think you can still install Flappy Bird now. I'm not sure. I played before, but I mean, that game was hard. Phone record, right? I suppose. I don't know. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, you could be making money from code selling. You know, you can actually because I don't have an iPhone, so I don't really did it. But you could probably make apps for iPhone and selling it in the App Store. I don't know what they call it, Apple Store, I think. You can be making money, even though it's like 1 pence or something, or 1 pound. That's good enough. If you get 10 people to buy it, you already get 10 pounds. If you got 100, you know, you see what I'm trying to say? It's the same like with my streaming. I'm making two figures right now, but if I stay at it, if I keep at it, I'll probably be making three figures. Maybe not this year, maybe next year or the year after that. But definitely, if I keep on going, I will get there. So so maybe coding could be a thing for you. If you want something more immediate, that's kind of like a long, you know, you got to have short plans and long plans, short term plans and long term plans. Your short term plans can work towards your like long-term ones. Oh God, he's killing the shadow demon. I needed that. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Thank God. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, chatting, thinking that I can get it at any time, and then this guy decides to kill it. Um, so you gotta have a short-term plan and a long-term plan. So for you, I think the long-term plan is doing like coding, as in like a company. Like, yeah, you know, work at it right now, finish your degree, for example, get people to know, get to know people, maybe even colleagues, maybe even from different departments. Don't just like stick around with people in your like IT department. Hang out with other people from other departments, maybe something that's more related, maybe even business, studies, guys, because you may need an accountant in the future, you know, I'm actually not kidding when I say you meet your spouse, your partner, during like the people that you end up with are the people that you are meeting right now, and like most likely from your school. I met my wife from my school, so my wife of 9 years now. So I mean, I gotta say that's true. I mean, for me anyway. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, so making a company for coding, for example, maybe like your future plan. It doesn't have to be a coding company. It could be any IT related. You could be owning a computer shop for all I know. That's just what this destiny has for you. But for the short term, I think kind of like graduate. So that's like what, 3, 4 years from now. Oh no, that's fine. I mean, you don't. I'm just like thinking, like I'm not planning for you, but this is kind of like my suggestions. Like have a short-term plan, which is like graduate first, um, and then the long-term plan is opening your own company in the future. But if you meant like immediately, I would say broaden your knowledge. Things that they don't teach you at schools are things like accounting, things like how to open a business. I don't know how it is for you in your country, but in my country, I have to go through the Ministry of Finance first in order to register my business. And then there are other things like if I was to get a venue, for example, if I was wanting to rent a space, you don't have to, especially during these days with COVID, but if I wanted to rent out a space, I have to contact like fire services, the police, to make checks on the space, whether it's gonna be appropriate for my business. Like renting an office, for example, or an office space, how many staff that you need. You don't want to go there right now. That's kind of like towards long-term plan. Uh, I would say for now, don't just like restrict yourself with IT. you know you might end up, I don't know, like for example, you might end up liking cooking, right? And then you end up opening your own, I don't know, sushi bar, whatever. I'm just saying, broaden your horizons, like see what it is that you like, what is your favorite thing in the world to do. It could be gaming. There's nothing wrong with that. It could be cooking, like I said. It could be making drinks. It could be, I don't know, find that thing that only you can do. Yeah, exactly. You know what? The way I see it, actually, I'm not affected either way. The only way I'm affected is because other people are affected, and other people, basically my businesses of other people, like for example, my tenant, for example, he's a caterer, but because of the COVID situation, he is not able to provide his services, and therefore he is affected. Therefore, he has no business. Therefore, he has no money. Therefore, he cannot pay my rent. See, that's how I'm affected by it. But other than that, it's like, I'm retired, so I don't really care. It's actually the same. Like my lifestyle now is the same as it was before COVID. So it really didn't affect me in any way. The only way is because of the businesses, other businesses that is related to me. But other than that, feel a waste. Well, um, I'm not very good at it because I just don't have the time. Uh, what I mean to say is improve yourself. What I mean is, again, it goes back to what education, knowledge. I'm always trying to figure out new things, right? I'm actually not listed. I actually subscribe to Edulira, EDUILA.com, I think, edula.com. Edulira or Edula, it's basically a website that has all of these like things like marketing, like business, maybe even how to code, all these things. There are a lot of websites out there. You can like pay $10, $20. You just like pick a skill and then just like learn from them. You know what? You don't even have to do that. You just go on YouTube, like how to do something, whatever, how to do plumbing, for example. And there will be like a lot of people showing you how to do, fixing pipes, fixing the toilet, for example. I used to do stuff like that back in the day. And as a freelancer, as a contractor, um, I could get like, I don't know, couple of $100 doing those kind of things. Like painting, for example, removing rust from fences and repainting them, or repainting a wall, or using a power hose and just like cleaning the walls, stuff like that, But that's me. That's my personal journey. It could be something else for you. I don't have problems with law. My family have some connection with safe government, central government. Uh, Uh, what? How did we get to talk about like police? No, I mean for requirement for my country, the requirement for renting a space, you have to go through fire department, police department, for the exit signs. They are basically the ones to make sure that the people who come to your space are safe. It's got nothing to do with legal. Like we have to go through, like first you have to get a business registration, then you have to go, if you're renting a space, then you have to inform the fire department as well as the police department so that they can come in and check your space. That's it. It's got nothing to do with the law. Well, I suppose it is a business law kind of thing. It's a requirement, but that is our country's requirement. It got nothing to do with law. But I mean, in line with that, I do not suggest that you do anything illegal. There's so many ways to make money. To be honest, like going through the legal way is probably not advisable. Yeah, yeah, of course. Organized crime. Are we talking about organized crime right now? Do I want to go here? Um, Have I done? Yeah, I probably have done, but I'm not even gonna say that on stream. Let's just say try to stick to the law as much as possible and avoid anything illegal. If you're not sure, and this is coming from like my business law background, if you're not sure about something, you better ask. Is this illegal in my country? It may not be illegal in one country, but it may be illegal in a different country. You know what? Even in U.S., different states have different laws. And I gotta say, what was that quote? Ignorance of the law is not ignorance, is not indemnity of the law. Something like that, something along those lines. Just because you didn't know that the law exists doesn't protect you from like not committing it and be punished for it. Basically, there's like the you know layman's lingo. So yeah, if you're not sure if what you are intending to do as a business is illegal, you better check first. If especially if it's something that is pioneer, something that has never been done before. If you have a business that you want to kind of like copy, at least you know that it's legal because somebody else doing it. But if it's something new, something that's never been done before, then I highly suggest you checking like with the authorities first. Mm. I'm not saying that you're doing bad stuff. I'm just saying you better check. Like if you want to do something new, I highly recommend you do something new, something that's never been done before, because that's when you'll be like the monopoly in that kind of like business. For example, maybe a new product, software, for example, something, an app for your phone. Like obviously it's never been done before. No, copyright maybe. That is something that you might want to check. Like if you're selling MP3 songs, for example, like people say like if I bought this MP3 from say the App Store, right? It is mine that I can sell to people, right? That's kind of like the argument. There has been cases similar to that. I mean, he's not wrong. He bought the music, but it's still not his per se. I don't know whether he won that case or not, but I think he lost. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the music industry pounded into that case, like pumped a lot of money so that he will be made as an example for future people who thought the same thought. Like he bought the MP3, so he's selling the MP3 and he's earning the money from selling his MP3s, right? That was his argument. Uh, because he already paid for it, it's his for him to sell. But according to like I don't know some TOS or whatever, he's not allowed to do that. So hold up, let me just do a little bit of raid here. I seem to have been neglecting it while streaming. Um, so yeah, copyright. It depends. If it is an intellectual property that is never been done before, it is your original idea. For example, actually, you know what? Before you do something like that, make sure like Google it. Go to the where do you go for intellectual property? I suppose we have here a hub, a center where you can like go there and ask, right? Is this intellectual property have been has it already been protected, right? Obviously, if it's something that you came up with originally by yourself, most likely it's not. But we have a hub where we can go and ask. I don't know how it is for you guys. Uh, no, that's more like a slogan. And yes, that is their slogan. When I say intellectual property, I'm talking about say like an app, say like an idea, right? A service, for example. Okay, I don't mind sharing you this one. I wanted to call this business money laundering. I know it sounds like really bad. It sounds illegal, but it's got nothing to do with being illegal. It's basically money from like the circulated money in my country. I collect like my money, obviously, or other people's money. Then I'll wash it. I'll clean it to get rid of all of the like bacteria. I don't know, finger oils. People sweat or whatever. You don't know where the money has been, right? Um, in fact, one of the theories was that what's happening right now was actually spread from the fish market, which is apparently been proven to be not the case. But what I'm saying, like, is money that's been in, say, the fish market or money that's been in the grocery store, the ones that are coming from the market was actually filthier, dirtier than the ones from the grocery stores. But they're mixed all out there. So my idea was to collect, not collect, but if people come to me, like say, 100 $1 note, right? I'll wash it, I'll clean it, dry it, and then pre-pack it, make it like look nice, like you know what I mean, like when you see in the movies, like really nice stacks of it, and then like give it back. But I get a 5% cut, so basically from $100, I get $5. So if it's 1,000, then I get, whatever that 5% is of 1,000. What is that? 50? Something like that, right? That I mean that is an idea that I had. So I should go to the hub and say I want to make this idea an intellectual property that I've made, and yeah. So people, when other people try to copy my idea, they have to go through me first. Well, I'm reading some business books like Rich Dad Poor Dad. I think I have that. Do I have that? Robert Kiyosaki. I have somebody else who is like affiliated with him actually. I don't know if you know him. I didn't actually know him until he mentioned it. Where is that book? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Wait, is this one? No, it's not this one. This guy. Yeah. Oh yes. Look at that. He's one of the rich dad advisors apparently. I have yet to read this book. I'm so sorry. Blair Singer. He's a friend of his, or like a partner of his. Oh, forward by Robert Kiyosaki. Yeah, he's not. I mean, I never actually know about him until like after he mentioned it. But yeah, I've yet to read that. I have a lot of books here I've yet to read. I do like to read books, but only when it's like it services me. Like between a book and a movie, I'd rather watch a movie. You know what I mean? It helps somewhat, but I feel like meeting these kind of people, it just opens up to your kind of like opportunities. Like it makes you realize things for yourself, and then you gotta have to like go with that like that kind of like niche, something that only you can do and that's never been done before. Yeah, me too. I just thought I have the time to read a book. I used I used to have a lot of I read all the Harry Potter books except for the latest one, the kind of like theatrical like Son of the Cursed or something, right? That's the latest Harry Potter book from that universe. There's of course Magnificent Beasts and Where to Find Them number 2, which is coming out I don't know when. And whether they're gonna make a proper book or not, or a movie for that Cursed Child one, I don't know. But so far, it's just been a theatrical, an act, a theater play, as it were, and not a proper book. Yeah, have I met him? What's his face? He's nothing like Leonardo DiCaprio. Let's put it that way. Wait, no, that's not him. No, no, it wasn't Blair Singer. I think I've met him before. The actual Wolf of Wall Street in person. I think so. I believe so. I don't remember. What's his face? What's his name? Sell me this pen, right? Sell me this pen. Sell me this pen. I don't know now. I have a sinking feeling I have not met him. But I did watch the movie. And, you know, I think when I saw him, when I met him, I was about to ask, like, did the movie actually depict the actual events in your life? Like, the scenes were very graphic and a lot of sex in there. I kind of wanna ask him, did you actually use that straw to wear, uh, there was a you do you know do you I mean Sylvester Stallone, Rambo, right? I was supposed to meet him. Um, like I was supposed to be sent over to the U.S. and like get to meet him and this kind of like gathering of like business-minded people. And I actually wanted to ask him about that story where when he first made Rocky, apparently he had to sell off his dog so that he can like get um get enough money to do his play. And then when once Rocky was featured and he made a lot of money, he actually had to pay a lot more than how much he had to sell it from the guy who bought his dog in the end. But he didn't care because his dog was like family to him. So I was like, when I wanted to meet still Sylvester Stallone, I actually wanted to ask him if all of that was true. Was this? Oh, is that his name? Mm, sounds about right. A lot of 18 takes. Nah, I was just curious. Like, did that movie actually came from him? Like, that was his actual Did he actually do that, or is just like Hollywood? You know what I mean? Just to make it more interesting. I actually thought, did he get uh an Oscar for that? No, right? Leonardo got his Oscar for doing what's the one where he kills the bear? The something, the frontier or something. I can't remember. Something to do with that kind of like genre, right? The Expanse? No, The Expanse is a series. I don't know. Top of my head, I can't remember. I could probably Google it right now, real quick, and then find it. But that's just not how I roll. I'll try to remember. That is a very old movie. That's probably, you know what? What was this? The one with Jamie Foxx. That movie where Leonardo DiCaprio cut his hand slamming on the table and breaking the glass, and the glass breaking the cutting his hand. I thought he was gonna get an Oscar for that one. I don't remember the movie now. Shoot, really forgetful right now. Oh, you don't? Let me just Google search it then, just so that I can state Leonardo DiCaprio movies. I don't know. Upcoming. He's got an upcoming movie. Oh God. I'm looking at the life of Leonardo right now in like what's this Wikipedia. That's not exactly what I wanted. I just wanted to see a list of movies that he's done. He's probably gonna show me to IMDb or something. The Revenant, right? That's the one he got an Oscar from. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I actually have not finished watching that. Django. Django is the one that I actually thought he was gonna get a nomination for the Oscar, but he did not. So, just a little bit of trivia there. Anyway, let's get back to what we're talking about, which is like business ideas. Let me just get this done first, though. Oh, it is done. Oh, it is done. I was too late. Um, Hold on. Let me just uh-huh. Shadow Demons, I'm done. Okay. Angelic equipment from Wasteland. Or I'll do that next. Oh, suddenly the HE pops up. Like, what? I left already. Never mind. So, mm, you already have a lot to work with just even the suggestions that I told you about. Just spreading your kind of like skill sets, I suppose. But if you already know what you like, then I would say do something related to that. I don't know. You tell me, what's your favorite thing to do in the world? That's legal. Let's put it that way. Maybe you can bank on that. I watch mathematic movies too. Beautiful Mind, yeah, yeah. Good Will Hunting, yeah. The Man Who Knew Infinity. Is that the one with what's his face on the wheelchair? Why? You'll notice this about me. I just don't have a very good memory. Ah, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say Bill Gates. Why am I thinking Bill Gates? Indian? No, no, he's not Indian. The guy in the wheelchair who who figured out like the universe or something. He's so famous. I can't believe I forgot his name. He passed, I think, a few years ago, or is it last year? Can't remember now. With the computer voice, because he can't move. God, why do I forget? Yes, Stephen, actually, with a V. Stephen Hawking. Yeah, you're right. That's the one. Is that his movie, The Man Who Knew Infinity? He has a movie as well, is what I'm saying. I just don't remember what the title was, but I don't think I've watched that one yet. I've watched the other ones, but those kind of movies. Oh, he wasn't. Okay, I'm just assuming. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't watched that movie yet. But there is. I'm just saying that there is a movie with like Stephen Hawking's life. I just don't remember the title. But yeah, those are what I consider like slash documentary slash like intellectual movies. I like to watch movies that I don't need to think too much. Like okay, mysteries, sure, but mathematical, like all of like the science stuff. I wouldn't say Inception is more of a fiction, right? Or maybe it could be true. I don't know. Like, I don't know. But I much prefer movies that you don't need to think a lot about. Like you just watch it for the enjoyment of it. Um, I suppose mysteries are okay because I kind of like, oh yeah, it's this guy kind of thing. Um, but other than that, yeah, just stuff like Jackass and all that is like, you don't need to think. It's funny, I suppose, and I don't need to think about it. I just like enjoy watching. It's something that I'll watch while I'm eating my lunch or dinner or something like that. So going back and forth here. Um, yeah, I was asking you what is your favorite thing to do. So and then seeing if did I already ask that before? Like, did you give me an answer? I'm not even sure if you already gave me an answer. Like, you told me you're into IT because that's what you're studying right now. Um, but sometimes it's just something that you need to do in order to make money, right? It's not exactly something that you love to do. Like, if there was actually saying that nowadays there are courses for like gaming, like freaking your class is basically one-on-one on League of Legends or something like that, Dota. There are actual courses that you like have to pay, and then it's like supposedly lucrative. I don't know. I've never even studied that. I don't think that's gonna be ever gonna be available here in my country, but definitely in the US they have like basically a real life high school, you know, gamer school, whatever. I can't remember what that series is called. High school HGHS or something like that. Oh, well, I don't know about the breaking part, but definitely the fixing could be done. I used to tinker things back in the day too. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't. I played League, so Dota is kind of like, eh. But when I say I played League, I think I've stopped like even more than 8 9 years because the player base are so salty. But that's a different story completely. Um, so let's go back to what you were saying about breaking and fixing things. Definitely, people would prefer repairing things because it's much cheaper than say buying a new one altogether. Um, so that's the thing. Breaking it. Well, it depends. The way I see it, for example, just hear me out. Um, there's even like a YouTuber, a content creator who actually makes a lot of money smelting things like cables and stuff for the copper, for gold. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine like all the PCs that are out there in the trash heaps? Like they are actually throwing away money because the components, even though it's slight, if you get all the components right, even the Olympics, they're making their kind of like medals, the gold, silver, and bronze medals from computer parts. Did you know that? They basically cleaned it, smelted it, and then got all of like separated all the silver, gold, and what have yous from the computer parts, and then making it into a medal. And I mean, not to say that you should go to the Olympics and then, get $1 million from for getting gold, but it could be a thing. I'm not sure in my country how I can do something like that. If I was to make like, say, I smelted copper for like how many, like a bar. I don't know how much a bar is of copper in my country, or a bar of gold, for example. A bullion, right? They call it. I don't have the facilities for it. I don't have a smelting pot. I don't have like a fire, whatever, furnace, whatever, to smelt iron and all of these other stuff. But yeah, if you were to kind of like collect all of those components and then somehow manage to separate all the like different materials and then like smelt gold and then sell it. For here, I think you could actually go to the bank and sell gold to them. There are gonna be like gold sellers as well, but when I say gold sellers, I mean jewelry stores, right? They actually buy and sell gold. So it might be that you have to go to a jeweler's and then sell the gold that you've like accumulated for X amount. I don't know. I think it's like 60, $70 for a gram, I think. Yeah, we have in like jewelry stores. I don't know about your country, but in my country, they actually show like 99Ks is like how much per gram, and this is like the current value of gold. They display at like one of the walls, like in a sticker somewhere, or even like a display. So yeah, it's something like that, I guess. Oh, you have? Okay. Uh, well, I mean, you don't have to like physically break stuff. You do have machines for it. All you have to do is press a button. But I mean, I'm just like spitballing here. Yeah, giving you ideas. Mm, let me think. Oh, that's a simpler one. What I used to do when something breaks down, if I have a second unit of it, I'd actually take parts from the old unit to the new unit. You know what I mean? Like say for example, if you had two air conditioners, right? What's the one that always breaks down? It's the thing, right? The compressor. So what my brother-in-law does, he's actually his business is fixing air conditioning. What he does is if he has like a the same brand and the same model of a, like say an air conditioner that, like say the compressor breaks down on the first air conditioner, he has a second air conditioner that has a working one. He would actually take that compressor from the second one and then put it into the first one second hand, I know, but that's part of it, right? Like really really quick. Basically just getting parts from, I don't know, dumpsters and what have yous, or maybe even people come in and say, I don't need this anymore. Or maybe you can ask around for it, and then if people actually need like to repair X something, you could actually use the parts from your stash, as it were. I don't know. That's something. Oh wow, that bad, hey? Um, I mean, my niece has asthma back in the day when she was younger, but we gave her kind of like I would say a supplement, because I was into like supplements back in the day. I used to own a gym, right? Um, so one of the things that we did was actually like proteins, protein shakes, supplements, things like muscle mass, tech mass. Sorry, not tech mass, but muscle tech. These kind of like products. What you call those? The X something. Can't remember what it's called. Hydroxycut. Stuff like this. So I was really into the like the health foods kind of things. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad if you're gonna have to like carry this tank with you. So a lot of people, like for example myself, I have diabetes type 2. But I don't generally take medication because I use Western, not Western, sorry. Western is medication. Eastern medicine. So things like tea, things like okra, okra. I'm like not talking about the whale. or dolphin, okra, lady's fingers, right? You put it in a glass, let the oily whatever make it into like a drink that you drink for like anti-diabetes kind of thing. Things like that, right? I generally do not take medication from the hospitals like metformin and dimacron anymore. I hated it because the side effects like really sucks. Like much prefer they just like uh kind of like put insulin into my body, but apparently that's expensive. I don't know. They don't want to do it. Like I have to go through like a trial for like 1 year. They're actually checking my diet first, and then they're not giving me any kind of like medication for like this whole year. Like next year, I have to go to a clinic, and like depending on the results, they probably will issue me insulin. But anyway, all these things, all these ailments, actually, most people who have these kind of like ailments, they try to figure out a way to kind of like fix themselves, and sometimes they even find solutions which are non-invasive, like a better, which is much better. Because the things with doctors and pharmacists are that they haven't got a clue. Stinging nettle. I'm not sure what if we have moringa, which is considered a superfood. A lot of it, like literally, like you need to cut grass, kind of like lots of moringa. Is wild as well, and is considered a superfood by most, like even the Western, sorry, yeah, Western countries, and and they sell it for like a lot, but we are treating it like weeds and grass. We just throw it away, and it's like growing wild. Hey Sultan. Yeah, you're a surgeon, of course you know. How's your PC coming along? I'm assuming you're on your phone still. If you're on your PC, then yeah, you fixed it. Well, not fixed it, but assembled it finally. What was it? 8 months? I'm thinking, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back to Citadel. I still have 7 more of those tasty treats to go before I can get my 15th for the event. I'm not playing my raid as well as I should. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, but if you're talking about investments, you should ask Sultan here. He's like a multi-billionaire. Joking. I don't know. I don't know. He might be. He might be. He sounds like it, to be honest with you guys. I don't know how much his net worth is, but he sounds pretty rich to me. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a lot of trial and error for sure. But do you have those fancy like anti-static gloves? I never. I don't think there's available over here. Jeebus, you need to get a new one? Oh, okay. So because it wasn't working properly, are you sure you didn't break it? It's the thing with making building PCs. Like before you press the like on button, it is like an RNG of whether it's gonna work or not. Like I remember building my first PC, it did not work the first time. It took several tries for it to actually finally work, but thankfully nothing was wrong with it. Like nothing was broken. Because I had to ship my stuff from like the US directly, all the way to Asia. So it was pretty worrying to say the least. So yeah, I'm actually glad that you're gonna get a new one tomorrow, and I hope for your sake that it'll be okay. So I'm just gonna grab these, just 'cause why not? Actually, I should tantalizing whip. I don't think I need that. I need the cursed blade. I need one more cursed blade so I can get 5 lures for this. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm just going around doing killing mobs first to get the tasty treats for the event, and I'll be done for the event. Like I don't think I'll be doing it anymore. Like I just need to get my 15th. currency so that I'll be eligible for if the ghosts win this year. Not even sure what I want to do. I'm kind of feeling cold and I need to bio, so after this I will do a quick bio, guys. Da 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 da. Do I need to claim reward? Kinda. Maybe. What's the question? Hello? Control F. God, that was pretty slow. Yeah, guys, give me a few seconds. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna come back. Be right back. And I'm back. Was that? Save your lure. Hold on. I sold some chains yesterday for 2 preservation wards. Save your lures. We need to spam hunts when milestone 4 begins. I'm actually thinking of making tier 3 lures and saving those for milestone. So for now, I'm doing like tier 1s and tier 2s to get the tier 3 for milestone. When will you be online? I'm assuming you're asking Sultan. Hopefully by tomorrow. Okay, because I don't have a lot of spaces. What do you mean? You have 20 chains. I actually had a video out on how to make chains. Like, wait, I think I shared it with you, YBD, right? Did you manage to get a look at it? Nah, nah, don't give it to me because I don't have enough space. I mean, I do have a lot of bank tunes, so eventually, what I'm gonna do, once I get like my tier threes, I'm just gonna have surplus chains, and I'm gonna get like one tune bank full of chains. Like all that it has is chains, you know. But the thing is, for me, I feel like chains are pretty easy to get now. I have plenty of space still in my bank alts, but give Spartandee until I get back. Well, okay, fine, sure, give it to me, I suppose. Keep farming chains and making lures. Keep in mind that I do have 200 chains, so we need trophies for lures. That's true. Um, well, okay. The thing is, the way I see it, because like you said, favors are like trophies are pretty difficult to get to. Um, I'm just gonna run BHEs for when milestone 4 happens. That's the plan, and then like do hunts on the side. Uh, in the previous milestone 3, I just haven't been doing the BHEs as much as I should have. And so during the milestone 3, sorry, milestone 4, what I'm gonna do is just do BHEs, find like the cursed blades, find the tantalizing whips, trophies, and then just like setting it aside. And then once we're gonna do hunts, for example, then we'll make it into lures and just basically doing BHEs, hunts, and repeatable quests. 24 hours basically during milestone 4. So I mean, if we can do hunts, let's do hunts. But if we can't, then we'll just do something else, kind of thing. You know, that's like my plan anyway. Hold on, give me a second here, guys. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Sorry, I'm just admiring the rewards that I got being ranked. What is this? Gold 4 in PvP in raid. Like the highest that you can get is platinum 6. So I don't know. It's weird. Like it goes from uh bronze, silver, and gold, and then platinum. But it's like bronze 1, 2, 3, 4, silver 1, 2, 3, 4, and then gold 1, 2, 3, 4, and then platinum 6. Oh wait, it's 5, not 6. Okay, that makes more sense then. It was my bad. Sorry. But I need to do a lot more PvP, otherwise I might actually be shoved down a rank, which I don't want to happen. Like it is really difficult for me to get up to like second top ranked in PvP, like category, not rank per se. But now they since this is a weekly reset for PvP raid, it actually pushed you to the bottom of that rank. So if somebody beats my team several times, I might actually go to gold 3. Yeah, so I don't want that to happen. But you know what? Let's just continue on, trudging on in raid and wait and see what happens. I suppose. Hold up, guys. I haven't been playing the raid, so it's like screaming at me. Play me, play me. I gotta tell you though, I've been playing raid like till 5 in the morning because it is like an event right now happening. So tag team. No, wait, I already did tag team. Faction Wars? Got 6 here. Yeah, bear with me for a minute, guys. I do apologize. But if I don't do this now, I'm not gonna do it ever. I think I am gonna die against these guys, so no. I need more legendary champions. It kind of sucks that as a pay to not pay to win, but pay for free player, it is showing it's like you know the cons of being free to play. Hold up. What was this? My advice says everything. How do you get 200 chains? He bought it. He bought it. He's got freaking like I told you. He's like rolling the dough, swimming in it. You know Scrooge McDuck? Yeah, that's what Sultan is. Don't need AD. You don't need it. Lol. Wonder what will be the reward for fourth milestone. I'm assuming it's gonna be the wings. YBD. I'm actually there are reports. People are saying that these wings will not be a milestone kind of reward. That it is actually after milestone 4 ends. But I'm not gonna trust it. I'm not gonna trust the devs. They said that they won't, but I bet they will. I bet they will make it into a reward for milestone 4. I wouldn't be surprised. Completely forgot to do these other quests. Spy Devil, Earn Eyes, and Devil. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go into the Emporium. That's why I went to the Wandering Emporium earlier. I completely forgot. But anyway, Sultan, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I feel like I already got my boots. Oh, by the way, YBD, I got my boots. My boots. Eh? Wisp of the Shadow Demon. It took what 60 lures in the end. The 30 from our group, and then another 30 by my own. 20 spaces for chains. Yeah, yeah. Finally, right? It took 60 lures, I think, in the end, in total, for me to finally get my boots. But if I was to get more boots, I think I'll pass it on to my other tunes because I'm thinking of doing PvP on them as well, like going forward. I managed to get a free rank 13 Shadowclad, which I made to rank 14 easily. But now I need a Bilethorn. Either a Bilethorn or a Elven Battle. I think I'll go for an Elven Battle first. Yes, but to be honest, I want to do tier 3 hunts during milestone 4. And you say it's not efficient, but I mean that's what we're working towards. If we're not gonna do tier 3 in milestone 4, when else are we gonna do tier 3? Yeah, we'll do some. If not all of like I want to be fully kitted out with tier 3 gears, before milestone ends. So then there's the issue of trying to get 20 people to get into the instance and help out, and hoping that none of them are trollers. Um, I suppose I could always ask like the pro channels, or we could just like do it five man it, I suppose. It's just gonna take like what freaking 15 minutes to 30 minutes to do it with just five people. Nobody. I've been in like at least three tier 3 hunts. No, none of them had less than 20 people. They all waited till like there was like 20 people in the instance, and then they started the hunt with like 20 people trying to kill the boss. So but the thing is, what's in it for me, kind of thing. Like nobody's gonna come in to help you out unless they're your friends or something, you know? Or maybe that you helped out in your tier 3 hunt as well last time. I don't know. But if I gotta be honest, if if my guildies ask me to like go and help them in the tier 3, and I asked them like am I gonna be in the party, and it's like no, and I'm like no thank you then. Cause I get nothing out of it. Like, yeah, I guess I should be helping out a guildie, but I mean, I got better things to do. You know what I mean? Saying that, they'll probably have the same idea, the same thought when it's our turn. You know what I mean? But we'll see how it goes. I still don't have a tier 3 yet, so no. I feel like we should have everyone have like in a party of 5. Every person should have a tier 3 lure, at least one tier 3 lure. Because it's what, 800 favors per? That's like 4,000. 20? Chivas. Wow. Okay. Like, what's that? 20 divided by 5? 4 each? I suppose. I suppose that works. Like, the reason why I said, the guys should at least have one each is because you can't be, like, instead of, like, doing the hunts 5 times in a row versus doing it 5 times but at a different day, you know? Like trying to get 20 people every single time, like every single day is going to be a bit difficult. So I would much rather have 5, back to back tier 3 hunts rather than just like one every other day, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the same problem. Like the things that my alliance runs, like Tom's and Zariel's, is at the time when I'm sleeping, so I don't participate. Like they actually had a Halloween party kind of thing, event happening like 2 days ago, yesterday. But yeah, I was asleep, so so that's kind of why I feel like I wouldn't say alienated, but I kind of feel like I need to make friends who are more of this kind of like time zone so that we can do stuff together. Be it hunts, be it dungeons, be it whatever. You know, I kind of wish that I had friends within the like alliance to kind of like run things with. But as it turns out, most of them are European and American players. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. I do believe there are of the like Asian region in within the alliance, but I don't really like play with them as well. Like I suppose they're not as hardcore as I am. Maybe I don't know. They exist, at least. It's gotten to a point where I feel like maybe I should just like make my own like Southeast Asian guild or something and still be part of my alliance, you know? I wouldn't mind being like a guild leader. You really? I mean, I know there used to be some in a previous alliance sorry, previous guild that was within the alliance. I think it was Protector of Rabbits. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, what from my alliance? Yeah, we are probably like casuals, most of us. Like not myself. I'm not speaking for myself. I'm speaking for my alliance. But you know what? In fact, I might not be. I shouldn't be because there are hardcore players within my alliance, but most of us are casuals. I would assume. I would assume. Like we do have like end geared players, but it's probably like with one hand I can count how many are within the alliance. Not a lot. Not a lot. And most of them, like since they are of the American like time zone, most of them just plays when I'm sleeping. So it's still the problem still persists. I just don't have the people to run with within the lines at my time zone. But not that I'm complaining. To be honest, I've been a solo player from day one, 7 years ago. I still am currently. So nothing's changed. I've managed by myself back in the day till now, so I suppose I'll still manage even now. Are you partying with me so that you can pass me the chains? Question mark? Because I don't have the space for it. If you're gonna give me like 20 chains right now, I won't have the space. I will have to dump some of the stuff from my character to my tunes, and vice versa. And I don't know if you've looked or watched the video already, by the way, YBD, the one that I mentioned. Uh, but I can definitely farm my own chains, to be honest. Like from this point to the next like milestone, I'm just gonna be farming for chains and then getting trophies at a different time, at another time. The reason being, you could actually trade chains for trophies. That's kind of like my thinking. Like if when we need a trophy, we'll just like trade it with the chains. Sorry, doing a little bit of raid here. It's like all these like notifications are popping up like crazy. Like press me, press me. Like no. Hmm. I'm not seeing people that I can beat in PvP right now. That is no bueno. I don't want to be D-ranked, demoted. My PvP rank is gold 4, which is like one below the top spot. So I don't want to lose that spot, to be honest. I don't want to spend gems either, because I'm a cheapskate. Dungeons. I feel I'm supposed to do dungeons. Dragon's Lair, yes. Dragon's Lair stage 13, yes. Shoot, I feel like the events is ending real soon. Well, I don't have enough space for chains. Like, okay, how many chains are you giving me right now? Where are you? You're still at Redeem Citadel, it looks like. Um, yeah, I know, right? I think it would actually be much better if they stacked, but as it turns out, right? It is, I'm pretty sure it's, ooh, 20. Okay, yeah, I don't have space for it right now. Give me a second. I'm just gonna dump all of my stuff in my bank tunes, and then it should be fresh enough, like spaced enough that I can get your 20 chains. But I mean, frankly speaking, I have 34 tunes that I can use as a bank. Space is not really gonna be an issue. The annoying part is transferring between the tunes and which tune has what I'm looking for. Like unless I have a record here, it's gonna be pretty difficult to kind of like keep. Yeah, 40. Sure, sure. I mean, you can give me 40 if you want to. I just need to make the space right now. I still have about 60 trophies of the Shard Ice Fangs. So if push comes to shove, we can use those to make lures and hunts for like the 25 hunt party. But yeah. You know what? Maybe what we should do is not 25 hunt parties. We should be making 100 hunt parties. You know what I mean? People have people need to have at least like 20 lures on them, so there'll be like 100 hunts lure. Of course, we're gonna have to do it with people that we trust, people we've already done the hunts with before. Maybe we become friends with them, I suppose. Yeah, it wouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. You just need to have people who already has the same idea, the same like number of lures. Like five is just like standard. I think we should do instead of five, maybe 25 each, or maybe 20 each or 100 each. I don't know. Like if you can get like 100 each, that's like 500. 500 times 200, that's what is that? 100,000 favors? Oh right, yeah. That's the issue, isn't it? Um, I do, but yeah. If I was to buy like the improved bag of holding, like all of them on my space, then it probably wouldn't be slave. Hmm. I don't know how if I like that turmeric. I bought all your lures for cold hard cash. Hmm. Why though? Oh shoot. Was that referring to YBD? Not cool, bro. Not cool. Yeah. Yeah, turmeric. That was actually uncalled for. I'm gonna have to strike you for that. Even as a joke. I don't think you know us that well enough to say that though. Okay. Yeah, YBD, don't worry. He's talking about me, but yeah. I'm still gonna have to give you a strike for that, bro. As a bit uncalled for. But I'm chilled. I'm cool. I'm cool about it. I just don't think this is appropriate at all. Like, why? Why'd you even? Was that? No, 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 you know what? Let's talk about this. Why did you even think that was funny? Was that even meant to be funny? And why slave though? Let's talk about this seriously, because I just need to understand. No, but did you think it was funny? Nah, you know what? I'm not angry or anything. I just want to understand because what was the thought process? I hope you don't run away or anything. I just want to find out. Because the next time you say something, then I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, it's turmeric being turmeric, you know? You don't, because I already am. Like, what is it in here? No, it's not in this one. Check it out. Eh? I got it. I got it. Just so that you don't bug me about it anymore. I mean, dude, it was easy. Like, come on, it's free rank 12. Just get two freaking cold wards and you're done. You're rank 14. And don't even talk about the marks and what have yous. Oh, sorry. Was I supposed to? I thought you were coming to me, YBD. Um, and yeah, hold that thought. And YBD, I still need to make space, so I actually, yeah, need to go to the bank tune and drop stuff, and then like come back to you. So even if I meet you right now, I wouldn't have the space for 20 chains. I still have to go to my alt tunes. Okay, so I suppose that's like the end of the conversation, right? Like I don't want to pursue it anymore. I just feel like okay, maybe that's kind of like your kind of like level of humor, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Human minds work in different ways. Let's just put it that way. Like six YBD, so not a lot. So just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm just killing this Mog for a second, and then I'll come back. I'll go to my alt tune, drop all of the stuff from my shared bank, and then meet with you again. Right. And just to kind of like elaborate, Turmeric, I am in PvP. I just don't do PvP off season, and like you guys better watch out in PvP because I got my stuff. I haven't done a PvP fight yet, but I've got like 80, 90k defense, maybe maybe more if I actually work my build. But yeah, I'm gonna be like a wall, a fortress for Bluetooth. Oh, like the lure? You're gonna give me a lure as well? Uh, I don't know. A lot? I mean, as my defensive one, I can get up to a million and 50,000 HP, I think. Like on the top end with buffs and stuff. But with PvP, it may be different, maybe lower, to be honest. But I mean, I don't give a dang. No, no, that's not what I said. I said a million as like a tank build. Like my PvE tank build is 1,050,000. So I could probably get up to that much in PvP. I suppose. I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't looked. You know how I feel about PvP anyway. Mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna have to deal with this shared bank first. Hold up, hold up. Like my other defensive stats is poor, I know, but with the kind of like boots from the Wisps of Gale, and then what else do I have? I have the Sentinel pants. I have, I do have like other like damage resistance increasing stuff somewhere. So once PvP season happens in the next 3 days, then I'll think about building my PvP build, but not before. Like it's just a waste of my time for now. No, I haven't even done tier 3 to be honest, and I don't think I will. Um, Most likely we'll do that once tier milestone 4 happens, so not before. Alright, I'm just gonna go to this guy, I suppose, and shift all of my stuff over. And can you imagine if I did have tier 3 uh gears for like PvP? Looking forward to it. Okay, I'm just gonna move every single thing that I have in my shared bank right now. YBD. Actually, why is that not locked? There we go. And this isn't locked either. That's risky stuff. I think I already told you guys the reason why there's Marcus protected is because of me. And there's a story behind that. But for the time being, oh, do I want my soul forged? No, I think I'll leave that in the bank to be honest. I don't want to like forget where I put it. But I'm putting all my rank 8s and above enchants in this guy. Uh, sorry. I'm like trying to figure out whether or not I want to do this or that. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna put everything so I can have enough space actually. That should be in my like filler character, my bank tune, my main bank tune. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Sort beginning. Where do you where do you set it so that it doesn't display the different bags? I think it's this one, isn't it? Yes, by bag, no by bag. There we go. So you can actually see the whole bunch of stuff that I have instead of having to go to specific bags. These are all the kind of like companion gears that I grabbed from whatchamacallit, Zerial Challenge Baby Mode. No, not the keys. I'm just gonna leave these dragon keys in the shirt bag because it's gonna be like such a hassle trying to figure out where they are. I got 34 tunes, you know. I don't want to cycle through 34 tunes just to look for this bloody thing, this legendary keys. Um, yeah, I'm coming back YBD, but it probably will push me into a different instance. So do give me a minute. Where is it? Yeah, tier three. I can get I actually calculated this, so I can get up to like 270k power. So with an additional 17.5k power, I should reach almost to like 300,000. Um, do I want to give it to myself? I really don't want to give this to myself because I'll end up opening chests without realizing it's actually legendary ones. But anyway, space. I need space. I got quite a few space. Oh, you know what? I just realized I probably have 20 spaces on me to be honest. Cannot sell. Do I want to get rid of these? Not really. I do want to end up using them sometime. No, I don't think I have enough space yet. YBD, let me God put these here, I suppose. Most of these things are like bound to character, so that's kind of like the issue that I'm facing right now. Just don't have the space for it. What's this? Character. See what I mean? Ah, whatever. I'll put the lures inside here. So I can have enough space for YBD. That should be enough. I don't know. Wow. Sorry. Sorry for the pained noises. That basically that what's that telling me is that you're like grinding for it, like I don't know, in a party or solo, whatever. That is not something that I mean, if you're okay to do it, by all means, but I don't suggest you do that. It's not exactly fun. And to do it like every day for like what, when is milestone 4 happening? November 11th, and it is what, 2nd of November right now. I don't know. Every day is a Sunday to me. Second, so by next week, Wednesday, right? Like, what is that? A week plus? about 9 days. Yeah, I mean slightly more than a week. I mean, if you're gonna do it for like 9 days, I mean, Jeebus, don't. Please don't. Cause I'd say just play normally. You don't have to like kill yourself trying to get all these chains, because in the I mean flip side is you need to get trophies as well. Ooh, did my Shadowclad 10 sell? No, it didn't sell. It got returned to me. So this is actually the Shadowclad I had laying around. Like I actually had, I do have a bunch of like weapon enchantment and Jeebus, he's selling for like 119. Did he like? I feel like he did a mistake. He was supposed to put one more unit here. Shall I buy this? Yeah, why not? I have it. I think he was supposed to sell it for 1 million, but he accidentally did not put a single. Okay. Oh, where the hell? Oh, it doubled. I was like thinking, why? Where is my other? Hold up, YBD. I'm in an auction house right now. I'm trying to sell something for 1 million AD. Hold 1 second, YBD. I'm trying to sell something for 1 million AD. Oh man. Actually, two things for 1 million AD. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna sell, but I hope so. I just made if that sells, I would have made a 900,000 profit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even legendaries, not just the Deep Crow, not just companions. A lot of people, um, yeah, they just forget the like final, unit. So instead of like 6 figures, it's like 5 figures. I don't know how much. 6, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. Yeah, definitely have more than 20. Uh, 5, 6 times 6, 336, I suppose. Yeah, just accept offer once you've already like put in all 20. There you go. Er, did you confirm it? There you go. And I will put it in my bank. So, I mean, to be honest, YBD, how do you want to do this? Like 20. Let's just say you gave me 20 chains plus the lure, right? The trophy. Not that I need any more trophies, but I've got like 60, 80, I suppose, trophies. Whoa. Event. What happened? Sorry, I'm not using a Twitch stream, so the event stuff doesn't pop up for me. Narrows. Oh, no, wait, no, that was like 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry, Narrows. I didn't even notice. Twitch alert 94 has followed. Twitch alert bot, eh? Twitch alert 94. Okay. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Please don't be a bot. Say hello if you're not a bot. Just kidding. Um, thanks for the follow, bro. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you've been lurking all this time and then just like decided to follow. Cause I'm a funny guy. Nah. Well, I like to think I'm funny, but one of the things that I wanted to do was to be a stand-up comedian, but I never did get the courage to get around to doing that. Anyway, YBD. Yeah. All right. See you later. Thank you for the chains. I'll keep it for you. I don't think I'll be using it. I mean, like I said, getting chains is actually pretty easy. There you go. I'm assuming you don't call yourself Twitch Alert in Neverwinter, right? I hope not. I mean, you can if you want to. That's your prerogative. That's up to you. Whatever you want to call yourself in Neverwinter. I have no say in that matter. I just found it slightly suspicious calling yourself Twitch Alert 94. It's something that a bot would call itself. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. That's what I assumed. But hey, man, if you want to identify yourself as a robot, by all means, more power to you. Like, actually, yeah, and I don't even know if it's a joke. People identify themselves as a helicopter, a Mac something something, you know, like all of these like there's more than two genders kind of movement. I don't even know if it is a movement. I don't even know how it is started. It definitely did not started in my generation. Well, I suppose this is still considered my generation. I'm still alive. I mean, I tried to I tried to be PC. You know, be whatever you want to do, be whatever you want to be, whoever you want to be, kind of thing. I got nothing to do with me. If you are inclined, I mean, if you believe in flat Earth, more power to you, bro. I'm not saying you. I'm saying it in general, obviously. And I feel like the more I talk about it, the worse it gets. So I'm just gonna stop. But thanks for the follow. Um, oh man. Right, what was I doing again? I was just sending the chains to my tune. Yes. Yes. Give me a second here. My toes are getting chilly. Let me put on my bunny slippers. I don't actually have bunny slippers. I say them as my bunny slippers because it's kind of like wool and cloth, I suppose. I wouldn't say it's wool. It's not. It doesn't have bunny ears, but it does keep my toes and my foot warm, especially when it's like air conditioned. It's probably like negative 20. It is set at like 22, 24, but it's freaking cold right now, and it was raining earlier, so that kind of helped, I suppose. For better or worse, it made it colder. I'm always complaining about how hot it is, but not today. How many hours do we have to reset? I feel like I feel like it's pretty late in the day. It's almost 5 o'clock here for me right now. 10:02 actually. So I have an hour. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to invoke my six. Invoking the six. What is that? When you say invoking the six, do you mean like the sixth commandment? What is the sixth commandment? I don't know. I'm not Christian. Actually, I could actually Google that, right? Is it when you're being approached by an officer, do you say you invoke the six or something else? I don't think I've been ever pulled over by a police officer before. Not that I haven't broken the law. The sixth commandment of the Ten Commandments could refer to thou shalt not kill. Oh, wow, okay. So I invoke the fifth. What does it mean to invoke the fifth? To plead the fifth means you have the right not to answer police questions, both while in custody or in court, sorry. The right against self-incrimination is spelled out in the Fifth Amendment to the US Constitution and also extends to state and local jurisdictions. So it's got nothing to do with the commandments. It's a US Constitution, right? Sorry, I'm just interested. Nothing political about it, nothing religious, nothing, I just have random thoughts and I just need to find out because otherwise I'll go crazy. It's just one of those things. Like the cookie things about me. Like I'm learning about myself. Like if I do anything awkward, do let me know, because I actually think that it might be like normal. It may not be. I just think it is. So if you feel uncomfortable about something, just let me know. Hey, dude, that's not okay, kind of thing. Hold up. Why am I at this guy? I don't think I was supposed to. Nope. Rings? Any rings? Yeah, I'm just Oh God, that was a bit high pitched. I do apologize. I've said this before. The more I drink this like alkaline water, this is not neutral. What is the pH? What is pH neutral now? Back in the day when I was in school, the pH neutral was 5.5. I think it's 7, right? This is not pH neutral water. This is 9.0 alkaline water. So it's apparently supposed to be good for you, but there has been research done that says it does nothing. It doesn't do anything for you. It's just water. And but I gotta say, it's making my throat feel dry. Yes. Actually, this is not the right tune. Fudge. Let me put it back. Sorry. It's actually easier, much easier for me to put it into the tune rather than putting it back into the shared bank. I don't know why. I suppose it's because when you double click, you put it to your personal bank instead of the shared bank. Anyway, I got into the wrong tune. I do apologize. And gonna go back to the proper tune where it has all of the trophies and hunt lures and what have yous. And I'm neglected my raid again. Where is it? 20, right? It should be 20? No, it's 50. There we go. There we go. Did I not do Faction Wars? You know what? Before that, it looks like I only have an hour left till the end of the event. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I only have 800,000. It's not enough. Not nearly enough. So I'm gonna put these back into the shared bank and probably move it over to the other bank tune. Yeah, I do apologize for this. It is just the way to go. If there was a way that I can move everything from bank to like the tune, I would have done so already. But I suppose this is just the way to go. And these are YBDs. There we go. Da 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 da. I think that's about it. I am actually gonna go back and move those to the previous tune that we were, because I just realized. Oh well, I mean it's the companion gears anyway that I just gotten from that tune. So yeah, no, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna try anyway. I still got an hour left. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Companion gear, companion gear, and maybe PvP pots, I suppose. It's not too bad. There's only 5 slots it's using up right now. Do I wanna? God, look at all this stuff. Seriously. Like, why is this even here? Go away, you. What is this? Maze Engine Signet of Patronage. God, what is all of this? You know, I'm gonna sell all of this. Seriously, what is all of this? I didn't even realize. Oh man, all this crap. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll get rid of these guys. Is that it? Is all the pots? Yeah, it looks like. I don't actually need. I don't know if I'm gonna need this signet anytime soon. Mount tokens, okay. Never mind. Just gonna go back to my main. We only have an hour left before the reset and the end of the stream. So let's try to figure out what we can do within an hour. I actually woke up really early today. It was I woke up before 10. almost to 10. And I was like thinking, do I want to stream right now? Like, cause if I was to stream at 10 till 6, that is what 8 hours of streaming. Like, I don't know. I feel like if once I start streaming, I can't stop. So I actually wanted to eat breakfast, I wanted to eat lunch. I wanted to take my time. I wanted to watch the hunters, you know. So if I started streaming at 10, I wouldn't be able to do all the stuff. If I could do a watch party, then by all means, right? Oh, I'm supposed to go to PE. So let me do that right now. I think YBD is still in the stream listening in, and he's probably like grinding for the chains as we speak. So anyway, as I was saying, YBD, if you're still listening, um, it's not really entertaining, and like I don't know how many. If you were to get like 20, 30 chains per day for the next like 9 days or 10 days, you're gonna get like 300 chains, I suppose, with what's his Sultan's 200 for right now. We have 500 chains. I mean, I don't know about you, but that sounds like a lot of chains. And the problem with that is how we're gonna find like 500 trophies. I did say, and that should be my last one. All your characters is 15. Yeah, should be done. And I don't know, for good measure, I'll probably do another uh, quests for this event after reset, like off stream. But at least I can use like proper helmet again. Yeah, and then also, let me get my lures back. Do I want this keys? Not really. Oh no. Oh no. Silly man. I put my chain, all of my chains. I actually needed one for my main. Silly man, silly man. Never mind. I'm just gonna swap back to that tune and grab my chains. But first, let me take a selfie. Not joking. Ooh, interesting. Defense. She is a defense. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna make this flag, this banner, into a rank 16. But the problem is I only have 800,000 gold or silver, shall I say. I don't think it's gonna be enough because of the RNG. I might get like up to 12 before I end my credits. Like I don't have any more credits, but we'll see how it goes. And I'm just gonna swap back to my tune that has the chain because I'm a silly man. Norris Neverwinter. Yeah, I'm not sure if he is. I think he was that guy who came in and asked about sprinting for the Guardian Fighter. So thanks for the follow, dude. I'm not sure if you're still around, and this is not even the right tune. What am I doing? 5X's? The 50th? What am I at right now? Yeah, I'm at 12. And as you probably could see, I only had 300,000. Ooh, look at that. I'm ranked 13. 14 now. Ooh. Such excitement, much wow. Sorry. Ooh, 15. Ooh, 16. Ooh, look at that. Fancy. I don't know if you guys can see it. I got 16. Nice. Well, but yeah, I don't have any more gold as it were. It's all gone now. Yeah, I only got 16,000 left. Not even 16 now. I got 5,000 left. Did that actually even make a dent in like the event? I don't know. I hope so. Sorry, guys. Oh, so apparently, and I don't even know how I know this. There was a scientific research that was done that explains that if you are under depression, you will say sorry a lot, like for no reason whatsoever. So, am I depressed? I don't know. Who am I? I've got 13 energy. That didn't even make a dent. Like I got a bit of energy, a bit of like XP brew, but that's about it. I'm not gonna get enough points to reach the whatchamacallit it for the event. Grab this chain. See, okay. So I have to get to this, right? This one, this shard. But I have to go through all of that within like less than an hour. And okay, an hour and 27 minutes. And this already took me 800,000 just to get to like even a little bit more than two. So I have no idea how I'm gonna do that within an hour. Like it actually took me all night to make like 800,000 gold on in this game. So and that basically took a lot of energy. So if I was to get it like if in an hour and 30 minutes, nope. But we'll try. We'll keep on trying. Like, I don't have high hopes in getting the new legendary champion, but you never know. If I don't get it this way, I might get it for summoning using shards in the future, I suppose. That's kind of like saving grace, as it were. You know, all hope is not lost. There are still ways. There is another. Wow, what? I didn't realize I was this weak. Alright, let's give that a go. Boss fight. I don't think I'll make it though, to be honest, but like I say, we'll keep on. You know, between if I had to like say fight a bear, right? And okay, maybe that wasn't a good example because apparently if you're fighting a black bear and a brown bear, there's a difference, right? If you're fighting a brown bear, which is bigger, yeah, there's no point. Yeah, you might as well die fighting. But if it's a black bear, fight it. If it's a brown bear, like pretend you're dead, right? That's always what the movies and cartoons always say. Like if it's a brown bear, just pretend that you're dead or something. They might leave you alone. I mean, it depends, right? If they're hungry, that's the reason why they attack you. And thank God, I don't think we have brown bears here. We do have bears, but I think they're black Asian bears, like a Formosan bear. I again, don't ask me why I know these things. I just have a lot of random info inside my brain. Must have been something that I read somewhere or picked up from like listening in radio or watching some documentaries. I suppose that's why I mean, I said this before in the stream as well that humans are innately like by nature very inquisitive and curious, but I'm much more curious I suppose than the average person. It's probably reflected on how I think anyway as well, like how my mind works. But anyway, going back to what I was saying about fighting, die fighting. um Yeah, so black bears you fight, brown bears you pretend you're asleep, you know, and if you're gonna like fight a polar bear, yeah, it doesn't even matter. Fight, pretend you're dead. You're just dead. Like unless if you have a gun, I suppose. That might work, maybe. But how are you gonna have a gun in the first place? Or maybe a better question is, what the hell are you doing in the Antarctic? Um, like I believe that North Pole, South Pole, one of the poles don't actually have penguins. I believe it's North Pole. It's only in the South Pole that you'll find penguins and other like creatures. I think. Do not quote me on this. I do not know 100%. I do believe there are creatures in both North and South, but one of them doesn't have penguins. Apparently, I do not know. If you do know, Do let me know and correct me, please. I do not like to have inaccurate information. I could actually Google this information right now, I suppose, but I'm too busy playing, and I probably don't even care about it after a few minutes. If it's something that I can't let go, then maybe. But knowing that there are no penguins in the North Pole doesn't exactly affect me at all right now, you know. Uh, maybe do this level instead, because I'm freaking weak apparently. Wow, the selection of songs is so great. Um, I was telling this to my wife yesterday. Yesterday? Saturday? Yesterday. One of yeah, a few days ago. Let's put it that way. I was streaming with Amazon Prime Music playing in the background while I'm streaming. And I was telling her how when I streamed on Facebook and YouTube, I got demonetized, and she was like, "Why do you even play music? Like, aren't you supposed to be talking in the stream?" And she's like, yes, yes, but sometimes you just have to have background music when you're doing stuff. Like for me, for example, whenever I'm studying, I need to have, you know what, doesn't even just limit to studying. If I'm doing anything that's gonna take concentration and focus, I would need to listen to music. I don't know why, it's just weird. I'm just weird like that, I suppose. Um, Zythar and Balgurus return to Clonk. Have I not? Oh, okay. No, no, no. That was just now. Killing Garrix. Right. That's fine. Is there a mini BHE? No, there is not. A mini BHE. What am I talking about? Is there an HE? There is not. That is okay. That is still okay. Alright, I won. Let's see, let's see. Kill Devils. Zythar Demons 5. Okay, Balgura. So the Balguras is gonna be done after this particular group of mobs. But this Zythars is gonna be a bit annoying. So I'm actually... Well, it's not too bad. I need 3 more. Do I want to go around looking for Zythars, to be honest? Not really. It's fine. It's only 3, right? It won't take that long? Question mark? Where's all the Zythar? Ah, God. Sorry, I'm getting upset. Not upset, distressed, because I'm probably in an instance we have with too many people in them. I've always said this: if you could buy or rent an instance that you can be by yourself, I would actually pay for that, no question. Because some things are, you know, kill this mob, particular mob, X times is like annoying when you have to fight the whole instance for the same mobs. Particularly like mark targets and mark hunts, you know, the mobs that drop the trophies. Yeah, it gets a bit annoying sometimes. But you know what? I'm thinking of making a video on say the repeatable quests, for example, like where you can find these particular mobs, like abundance of, and like 100% you're gonna find these. So one of the things is this one, redeemed hope, restoring hope. Sorry, not redeemed hope. Um, they will spawn you these devils like succubi, incubi, cambions, spine devils, legions, mobs. So if you're like needing to kill a particular like of the ones that I mentioned just now, the mobs that I mentioned, then just look for a instance with, did I say a? An instance that has this particular HE. And if you don't have enough, just jump to another one that has the same HE. Um, that's my advice. It's kind of hard because people sometimes are unresponsive. Like, what's in it for me kind of thing. Like, why should I help you? Like, why don't you just like look for the HE yourself kind of thing? And I get that. I get that. Sometimes people are like that. I myself is like that. Like, I'm actually expecting somebody else to answer a question, a simple question. asked by somebody randomly in the zone, um, I tend to just like keep quiet because I'm kind of like hoping that somebody else will answer. But I don't know. It's really weird. That kind of like mindset is problematic at situations like, for example, an accident. If somebody was knocked by a car, for example, is bleeding out on the floor, and then oh, somebody helpful or somebody has who has some sort of medical knowledge, somewhat, tries to save this poor person, um, this accident victim, as it were. And there's gonna be like a crowd of people surrounding, and then he says, and if you go some like somebody call the ambulance, somebody call 911, people just be like looking at each other like saying, okay, who's gonna call 911? Like, dude, there's somebody who's bleeding right here, right now in front of you. They'll probably be too busy taking pictures rather than actually calling 911. So what do you do? Well, in that kind of situation, what you would or what you should do is say, you with the red shirt, call 911. You know, that's giving him, like, I know it seems a bit harsh, I suppose, like to kind of like put somebody on the spot and then make them do something they may or may not want to do. But at least that kind of like lifts the kind of like, oh, who's gonna call? You know, that those precious seconds could either mean the life or death of that person. So yeah, unfortunately, the situation calls for something like that. Yeah, I know. Like it sounds like as if I've been in that situation before. I have not. I'll be honest. It's just something that I saw. No, wait. Did I go through the training for that? I wouldn't say licensed first aider. Actually, I was a licensed first aider. You get a card that tells people that you have trained in the first aid, trained in or had training in first aid. I was a basically a Boy Scout back in the day. Um, it's called the Dukes of Edinburgh. I actually lost the medal, so I can't show you guys. I think it's in my old bag. Like I pinned, it was a pin. I pinned it to my old bag, and I lost my old bag, or it's in storage somewhere, or the pin fell off. I think it fell off actually because it's one of those pins that has needles, and then the thing that you stuck it in, so it's not like one of those flip ones, like the pins, the safety pins. It's not a safety pin type of pin. That's why it fell off and it got lost, or maybe it's somewhere, I don't know. But anyway, besides the point, I am licensed a licensed first aider, so I do know some basic like first aid techniques, as it were. And I suppose one of the videos actually told me to do something like that, like actually identify one person to call 911, whatever. Because otherwise, people are just gonna stand there like, what do we do? You gotta give them commands. You in the red shirt, call 911. You in the like white shirt, help me prop his head up or something. Help me with like checking his belongings. You know, here's his phone. See if you can find his wife's number or something. You know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. I mean, I've never been in that kind of situation, but I would like to think that if I ever were, I would be able to know what to do. But then there's the legal. Oh God, the legal. I'll elaborate. Ends in classic arena. So, as a licensed first aider, or even a doctor, or whatever in the medical profession, I actually I'm not actually sure if this is true or not. Um, you're indemnified from anything, like if you mess it up, you're indemnified from whatever, like lawsuits or you know, yeah, being sued for I suppose professional negligence. You know, if he dies, for example, this is where the line blurs, right? Do you risk saving a man's life and then he dies and then you get sued, or do you do nothing and just let him die? Because you're afraid you're gonna be like sued or anything or something, right? I mean, I would actually think that attempting to save a person's life might actually take precedence over being sued. But that's the reason why you're given like a license, which actually expires every 4 years, I believe. I could be mistaken, or the rules have changed that it has to be every year. I don't know if we have that in my country. There might be, there should be, but I haven't done like the trainings for a very long time. That was during my sixth form or fifth form. Oh, I do apologize. Be right back. Well, apparently we're having Thai tonight, as in Thai food. Because I forgot to take the chicken out from the fridge. Oops, my bad. Yeah, Merit Life, guys. Welcome to Merit Life. What am I doing? Return to Clonk. Sorry, let me just check this. Why am I doing this again? Harmon's Hill, Spine Devils, Barb Devils, those are all devils. So I am going to Harmon's Hill. Um, I have a sinking feeling I'm not even having need to do this. And I'm right. I actually had enough. You know what? I will do this HE because I just said if you wanted to do devils, you just need to do this HE. I mean, there will be the devils in the Harmon's Hill, but you never know if they're gonna spawn or not, or different mob types will be spawning instead. So instead of wasting my time looking for those particular mobs that I need to kill, I'm just gonna do this HE and like lessen the load, lighten the load, I suppose. Come here, come over here, boy. Good. Yeah, you know, not wanting to go into the religious aspect, but apparently, like you know how in like those biblical stories or religious stories where when you like a human is talking to a demon or a devil, I think it's the devil, right, not the demons. um, their descriptions of demons is that well, for us anyway, it's something like you would be dead out of fear. It would shock you that like the actual like body or the actual face of a devil would actually shock you to death. Like literally you would just die. You don't even get to speak to him. Usually the devil would actually speak to you in a human form or what other form, a non-scary form. And like our scriptures, you know, our books describes a devil as something so freaking scary that you would just like die if you were to like see one. So I don't know. I don't know. Just a little bit of tidbit there for you guys. Nothing religious, I hope. What constitutes being like PC and not PC. I don't know. I never had to worry about this before, but since I'm streaming, right, I have to be careful about what I say and what I do because people might be offended by it. I suppose. I don't know. It's such a gray area for me. It's like I don't know. I'm a sensitive guy myself anyway, right? So, but not that sensitive to the point that everything offends me. It might offend me, but at least I keep it to myself kind of thing. Like I don't make a big fuss about it, or at least I don't think I do. Except for earlier, I suppose. I don't, I don't know. I really hope that was like a one-off, and I don't see that kind of like stuff anymore. The poo poo. People might actually be offended, more offended by me saying poo poo than shite. I don't know. What is it? What is it about this generation that is always so offended so easily? Like there is it's okay to be offended. There's nothing wrong being offended, but to kind of like I don't know, I'm offended. Like what? Dude, like, you know, chill. uh, I mean, I can understand anger. I don't think you guys see me being angry on stream. I don't think so. Drax, who frequents my stream, he tells me he's like seen me angry before, and I just don't remember being angry on stream. Like, I mean, I've shown my kind of like being upset, I suppose, but I don't believe anger was one of the like things. Being angry, like, was I doing PvP perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. PvP does like rub me in the wrong way sometimes. So but hey, that's what PvP is, right? That's PvP. God, if it weren't for PvP season, I would not do PvP at all. At all. Zero. Like there's no benefit of whatsoever. But since there are benefits, people are saying they make like freaking 20 million. I don't know, whatever, you know. 20 million, 30 million, 40 million, you know, more power to you, bro. I actually don't know if this rank 10 is a million, worth a million. Maybe it should be like 800,000, I suppose. I'm just trying my luck, really. I would say I've lost 100,000 because I bought that rank 10. But if it actually sells and somebody does buy it for a million, then I would have made a million because I'm selling it at for like 100, a million 100. Yeah, a million 200 actually. So the cut is gonna be like 100,000 or 11,000. We'll see. We'll see. But I would have made at least like I would have made my money back 10 times over, I suppose. So if you just watch the market, I suppose that's how you make money. I know a lot of people have done it like that. I mean, or at least I've heard of people who's made money that way. I've not seen anybody streaming it on Twitch or whatever on YouTube showing them like how much money they make from auction houses and stuff. This is why I say you can make unlimited money from Neverwinter. You can make unlimited AD, and it's not about refining AD on like multiple tunes whatsoever. It's just auction house or trades or whatever. Do you guys are you guys familiar with this show called Garage Wars? Garage Wars? I think it's called Garage Wars. Store Wars. Storage Wars. Yeah, yeah. It's on Discovery Channel. Anyway, so, you know, they buy, not they buy, they open up the locker or the garage or the storage unit and they see what's inside from outside, you know, and then they buy whatever the contents of that storage unit is, and then they kind of like guesstimate, right? They make assumptions of how much this is gonna cost, how much that's gonna cost, and I think that's big BS, you know. That's just your assumption though. You don't actually make. It's the same with PvP. People say that they make 20 million. Yeah, it costs like 10 million, but will anybody buy it at 10 million? I don't know. So it's just a guesstimate. So when people say, "Oh yeah, I made 20 million," it's not. It is impressive, but I don't feel impressed. If I'm gonna be honest with myself, I don't find it that impressive that that has happened because you don't have it in your hand. It's kind of like counting your chickens before they hatch, kind of thing. I'm a not putting all your eggs in a basket kind of guy, or all in one basket, shall I say? And I apply that kind of like rule to my businesses as well as like my life. I'm not even reading what these are because I have to target them afterwards. Anyway, Aranize, Devil, Imps are Devil, Spines are Devils. So I'm kind of like hoping that a HE, Restoring Hope, pops. No, never mind. Um, let's do this then. Oh, I'm gonna go to downstairs and make my fifth corrupted feather, and I'm gonna run 5 hunts with 4 other people so that we can have 25 hunts. I'm not actually sure. Oh yeah, we just won the trophies. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. I don't need the favors as much. I kind of wish that you can have more than 20,000 at a time. Like this restriction of 20,000 favors at any given time is actually counterproductive on what I want to do for like milestones 4. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just see. Looking for 4 more tier 1 hunts times 5 per person. That's like my calling card almost. If I had a business card for Neverwinter, I'd have it. Looking for 4 more tier 1 hunts, 5 per person. There you go, we got one. Let me update. Looking for 3 more. Freya, she seems familiar. I don't know if it's somebody I've ran with before. I don't believe so, but let's just carry on. I actually feel like I want to go to +1. I'm not sure what that means. Right. Hello all. Link your lures, please. It's 5. And somebody's probably gonna say, "Oh, I don't have lures." Insta kick. I mean, I'm not that evil as to kind of like kick without telling them why. But I mean, dude, I already said like, please have 5 lures. Schaffen Tranken Gale. That's what I have, isn't it? No, it's not. It's Gale is the ninja guy. So who are we missing here? I feel like we're missing somebody. One, two, three. Right. Well, which one is it? So that's Duval, Freya, Jean, I suppose. How do you say that? Jian? Jean? Askima? Askima Freya? Duval. So Jean. Has he already? She. I don't want to assume. Because if she doesn't have any, I'll just grab somebody who does, you know. Hello? Like, so far we have Aoki and another Aoki, Gale, Aoki, Whitehorn, Zurath, Jacinth, the Vane, right? Just one, minimum five. Okay. If you say so, you can go first. We'll see how this pans out because I'm very curious. My spidey senses is tingling. My spidey senses are tingling. This is plural. Wait, would it be my spidey sense singular is tingling because how many senses we're talking about here? Uh, set to party lead decide. Common, common. Oh, uh, dude, set it now before it's dead. Guys, stop. Oh God, guys, stop. Well, I won't be held responsible. I tried. Anyway, that is your fault, not mine. Cheer. What is that, French? Was anyway. Like I don't care as long as I get my 25 trophies at the end, that's fine. And not 25 trophies, sorry, 25 remains. That means like everybody's already set like 5 lures each. So scale, Aoki. What else was there? I think we're gonna go to scale after this because the other guy had like several different ones. So that's the one that we have to kind of like get rid of first. Like the people who have like 5 lures each only has to go to one location. So if there's like all these other lures, I mean, I suppose it works either way. It doesn't really matter that much. It's Dash howling. It's kind of like reminds me of my old dog Mario. Like I don't know if you guys heard about it, but Mario died. I think it was last month, the beginning of last month. So he got ran over by a car or a bike or something. He died anyway. So Mario, one of the things that Mario used to do was howl, like during like certain times of the day. So it kind of reminds me, the new dog that we have right now. This one, Seredio. Yeah, that's what she said. Just kidding. Joking, joking. Yeah, yeah. No, no. I was over it. Sorry. I mean, I'm over it already. We actually got a Dachshund. It's one of those hot dog dogs with the short legs and the long body. His name is Dash. Dash the Dachshund. Like, he's a German dog, and I was like saying this earlier that I would have said Dachshund, right? Like proper German, kind of like saying it, but I don't know. It's pronounced the Shund for some reason. But hey, you know what? If that's the proper way of saying it, I will just like follow instead of like going against the grain. I have no idea to be honest. The issue I believe was the fact that it is 3% anyway, even at like common. So I've already made her legendary. So whatever the issue was that it was 3 at the very start, right? Even at common. So if you made it legendary, it'll be 3% anyway. So if anything, um, you actually were given a bonus. Like you get 3% straight off the bat. Now I can't check it because she's not listed. I don't think. I mean, Zerial is listed, but she's not listed. Seradiel for some reason. I suppose. Or what's his face? Or Scale. Whatever. Kappa Bath. Hey Spartan, what mount insignia bonuses are you running and your dreadnought build? I'll show it to you right now, I suppose. I'm trying to get all like dominance and brutality. Dominance over brutality, I think, because of the companion influence. If I was doing like, sorry, I'm just trying to get to the hunt here. Um, I would say, oh god, that's not even mounts. Sorry, sorry. I'm not settled in right. We're trying to get to a different hunt lure. I'd say dominance over brutality because brutality gives you armor penetration and you only need 90,000 armor penetration. I'm actually hitting because I'm using a non-augment. I'm hitting at 90k already. But if I was using my augment companion, I'll be over armor penetration by like I don't know 110,000 armor penetration, which is too much. You don't need anything more than 90k, so that's gonna be a bit problematic. Otherwise, yeah, this is what I run. Sorry, you may have to screenshot this. It doesn't matter. It's just that as long as you can put in as many dominance as possible, like obviously this one, Regal, Barbed, Illuminated, Dominance, all three, is more ideal than say 3 brutalities, right? Because of the companion influence. I do think that there actually is a cap to how much companion influence that you can get, but generally speaking, you won't hit the cap. You know, even if you've had like most things to companion, even say if you in your utilities instead of using a tactical, you were to use what is it, dark enchantments, I believe, top of my head. I do apologize if I got it wrong, but dark enchantments, enchantments. Yeah, dark enchantments will give you companion influence, and also there are other things like indomitables, etc., etc., etc. I don't know. I'm no theory crafter, so I do apologize, but I hope that helped you with your like deciding what to use. Um, use anything, actually, but if you want to min max, I suppose you can do what I did, which is just put in dominances instead of brutalities. Because you know how insignias are, there are only certain insignias that has like power. I think namely namely barbed, not crescent, sorry, crescent doesn't have dominance. Regal, and Illuminated. Only those three. So the other two, I believe, that I need with like power in it, I will just use Brutality. You can go all Brutality if you want, and then kind of like, you know, maybe remove armor penetration. Like say instead of using boons for armor penetration, you can use power, for example. I don't actually know. I gotta see your build, I suppose, to give you any kind of like educated advice. But generally, that's what I do. uh, Also, as a bonus tip, you might want to go for things that heal you. Like for example, especially this one for a DPS, Barbarians Revelry. On critical strike, you receive a heal. You receive a heal. It's quite good. Like 1%, I can get maybe 500,000 on my DPS, but I actually hit 1,050,000 HP as a tank, which means that this number it will definitely be bigger. It won't be four. It won't be 4,000 per tick. It'll be more like, what is that? 100,000? No, sorry, 100,000 sounds a bit too much. I'd say maybe 10,000. I don't know. I could be. It could be 10,000. It could be 10,000. I'm not lead, right? Thank God. Uh, I would show you my tank build and like how much HP I got right now. But I'm kind of like in the hunt, in the middle of a hunt, so you just gotta have to take my word for it. Like, there's no reason for me to lie about stuff like that. And yeah, I think I've already answered your question and stuff. So nice. Yeah, I hope that helps. I mean, to be honest with you, you can run anything. It doesn't really matter. But because of lifesteal not being around anymore, you might as well just get like, for example, this one, deflect, critical strike, and there's one more. I think one for CA, but that's not very like if you're on a boss fight, for example, you're never gonna get CA'd, right? So, like for example, Zeryl's challenge, you're not gonna get CA'd. So, but um, if you're gonna like stack those powers, like say have two on deflect and or two on critical strike, you're gonna get diminishing returns. So I actually advise you to have, if you're gonna stack two, but avoid it as much as you can. Have different differentiating mount powers. I wouldn't say mount powers, mount bonuses as much as you can. Like I have, I don't think I have any two. I used to have three Gladiator's Guile, but it just made me faster. I mean, as a DPS, I don't need to be faster. Um, I don't need stamina regen. As a tank, maybe, but as a DPS, not so much. So if you have all of these, like this is the one that I meant about CA, but for PvE is fine. But if you're talking about dungeons, like say skirmishes, like Zero Challenge, like Tower the Mad Mage, I don't think it's actually worth it. And I don't tend to change my powers on the fly. Like I must. I believe that some people would like, oh yeah, I don't need this skill. I'm gonna change this. I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy. I'm just. This is kind of like for bosses, for dungeons, for skirmishes. All in one. I don't have to worry about like even my loadouts. They've already had their like certain insignias for certain situations set up. Like for example, PvP. Like I don't need companion influence, so I'm gonna run all brutalities as much as I possibly can. But who does PvP in this game, right? I do, but not a lot. I do it. I do PvP during. Oh wow, hello. I do PvP during PvP season only, and that's good enough for me. I don't actually need like, I don't know, freaking 10 million AD a month kind of thing. Not with the stress that goes with PvP. Nope. I'd rather do my six ranked matches and I'm done. I'm so done with PvP this season. Like people don't understand that. People are like, but Spartan, you can make. Yeah, okay, I know, but I'm like, that's not my thing. PvP isn't my thing. It might be my thing in the future. I do have like OP gears now. With the tier one lures, for example, with the wisps of the shadow demon or something it's called, from Gale. Oh God, the damage resistance I'm gonna have, the HP that I'm gonna have, it's gonna be crazy. Like I told you, I got 1,050,000 HP for tank loadout, so I can definitely hit that kind of like range. Imagine if I had a million HP in PvP. Whew. And then it's gonna like increase it by 20%. So that's an extra like 20,000, I believe, or 25,000. So I'm gonna hit like 1,075,000 HP. Crazy. Yeah, I'll be nigh impossible to kill. But I haven't done a PvP. I haven't done a PvP match yet since I got in the booth. So I don't actually know how much HP I'm gonna, even if I'm gonna get that much HP. I kind of wish things like, oh god, why am I dying so much? I know I am on the DPS loadout, but that is ridiculous. I feel like I've got the aggro all the time now. Does that mean I'm like the most, the hardest hitting one here in this team? Surath, yeah, we're gonna do Surath. I feel like I feel like we should do Gale first, cause I don't I want to go last. What's this? Gasprunger, Handspiegel, Corrupted Feather. So that's Zura. I mean, I could be scammed. I haven't been scammed yet, so that's a good thing. But it's I wouldn't be surprised, people to scam other people during this kind of like hunt lures things. Zenstore, bro, and welcome to the stream, by the way. Is it Warfare? Yeah, I thought it was Wayfarer for some reason. I don't know. It has a nice sound to it. Wayfarer. But yeah, sorry, I got distracted. That I can't show you because I already bought it. Oh, actually, I think it still will be available. Yeah, here, Saradiel. I got it for free because I actually had a 100% voucher off from an event. I think it was November Jubilee, and you can actually unlock this for all of your tunes in an account. Um, it's a replacement for the Zariel companion that you're supposed to get if you get the top 100 in Milestone 3. Unfortunately, I didn't make it. I was 118, I think, last time I checked. Uh, yeah, Milestone 3 leaderboards, find me. Yeah, so I was a bit like 30k short, but you're supposed to get Zariel companion here. But she basically, Zariel and Saradiel has the same ability, so it's only a visual. Um, you already bought the tiger? That's what impatience gets you. But you know what? Doesn't matter. Tiger, you can use it on all of your tunes, which is good, right? It used to be best in slot back in the day. Um, hold up. We are having some issues. Ask him out. Yes. Oh, bleh. Why did I get that? I didn't even remember buying it. Um, so what was I saying? Yeah, it's just a visual thing, but I actually do want the Zara companion because I am a hoarder freak. I say I'm a hoarder freak because the fact that I can't get this now ever is gonna make me lose sleep at night. Oh, are we not supposed to be here first? Is it this way? Right. But I mean, how much is it on the Zen store? I think 1,005. It's not that bad. Like, if you go through Zen Exchange, you just wait for like, I don't know, 2 months or 5, 6 weeks. You should be able to get a free companion. You know, just how much is that? 1,005. I'm assuming. I don't actually know. At 750. You just need 1,125,000. Just right. I don't know. I feel like 1 million is not that much, bro. You just make, you just refine 10 times. Daily, up to 10 times, you get 1 million. Um, do what I do with auction house. Like, look, check this out. I actually bought this Shadowclad for 100,000 because somebody probably forgot to put one more zero at the end. So I actually had one. That's how I saw it, and then I bought the second one. So technically, with just 200,000, I made 2 million effectively. I say effectively because nobody bought it yet, so or maybe nobody will, to be honest. So we'll see how it goes. I only just posted it today, so I'm hoping somebody is like, oh, I can't get a Shadowclad, so I might as well get this Shadowclad for 1 million bucks. Since August, me too. Mine only came out like the one that I posted in August. I think it just came out like last week. Yeah, this one. So these ones are probably gonna come in maybe another month or so. That's why I said 2 months. It's actually more like 5 to 6 weeks. But I just gave like a bigger number to make it sound less hurtful, I suppose. It hurts, right? You have to wait 2 months. But yeah, within 2 months, I suppose you can get a companion's radial for free. So I don't know, bro. I mean, I suppose you can dish out the money like 10 bucks for like 1,000 cent if you so wish. I would actually advise against it. I've already spent 4 figures in this game over the last like 7 years, so it's very like nah. I don't wanna spend any more than I already have into the game. I love the game, sure, but okay, I'm dying. Why are these guys? Why am I aggroed? We need a tank. I should have used the Holy Avenger to be honest if we're doing this one. Is it dead? Okay. Oh, hold. I've already capped on seals. Oh, 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 oh. What is the sound that seals make? I don't know. I need to go back to the zoo and like actually listen. Seals. Sorry. I'm just uh, inside joke, I suppose. I don't know. I just find that funny. Arr, arr. Where am I? What was I doing again? Is it my turn? Yeah, I'll just wait. Oh yeah, I wanted to change to a Holy Avenger because we have to deal with this guy and we don't have a healer. And also, whoa, whoops. I totally forgot I removed it, put it in the shared bank. Cause I was accepting like 20,000 sorry 20 chains from YBD earlier, so I needed to make the space for it, and also summon a healer. There you go. Uh, ready? Did we did we not lose somebody? That's one. I'm two. We need three more. That's three. We need two more. One, two. Are going, I suppose. Nobody. I'm waiting for them to say ready, but they're not responding. So I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna wait for that. Gonna do ranged. Wow, even hit me this far out. Jeeves. I probably should change to instead of just give it. Woo! Yay! This is what I wanted. Um, Instead of using Griffin's Wrath, I think I'm gonna use Bull Charge. Going. Because I need to get to him like fast. Like he's not letting me get in ranged. Get in ranged? Get in range. Yeah, pick him up. I'm kind of like preoccupied healing you guys. John, sure, why not? That's it? Ugh, God. Blah blah blah. Hold up. He needs to alter up. Alter here. Guys, get rid of calls. Hello? Hello? Never mind. Sometimes I feel like people are just not like aware enough. Like wake up, hello. Hello, you got skulls? Or maybe they're just not like thinking, is it me? Is he talking about me? I don't know. You know you died, so you should have like awareness at least of that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I died. Guys? Hello? Hello? Oh well, fuck it. Are they like dying on purpose on my kind of like lure here? Is he being a tank right now? Why is he not pulling him away from the like those green stuff? You know what I mean? Oh man. Oh shoot, I just realized something. If they're not here when I kill this, oh my god, you know what? I don't care right now. Guys, hello. Wow. Just wow. Well, I mean, I was there when it died, so it's still okay, but I'm not sure about the rest. Like, will they have the favors or the remains? I don't think so. But that's like that's on them. Like, come on. You don't wanna use a scroll, you don't wanna use like your healing pots or whatever, that's not my problem. Like, I don't know. I'm not even a tank, so I'm a DPS build. So I got that's my excuse. Did it die from here? Okay. It's actually reset already. So I'm supposed to leave like soon-ish, but didn't even realize. Going. How many more do I have? Oh, come on. One more after this. Take him away from the screen spikes. Oh, it's a weekly reset. I just realized. No more. Last one. But that's fine. I mean, I wanted to pick up the quest that like for the hunts quest, the weekly one, but it's like, you know, guard, Garsh. Is Dash howling to the moon again? So cute. I mean, I should take a picture and show you guys. He's a Dachshund, and if you don't know what that is, that's one of those like um, hot dog dogs, right? The one that looks like a that resembles a hot dog. And done. So I'm just gonna grab these because it's like being in the way. I only got one out of that. God. Oh god. So yeah. I'm done here. I've I have Chatten Kranken scale, right? Oh, lastly. We've done 23, so that means somebody did extra. Uh, no idea. I don't really care. Like, if somebody wants to give extra two or so, that's their prerogative. Like, I'm not gonna say no to that. But I've said this before. You might as well just like keep it for the next time rather than like instead of just having 5,000 or 6,000, you could have gotten 10,000. If you were doing this like five lures per group times 25 kind of thing, the math just adds up. Like if you want to use extra for whatever reason, you want to be friendly and you want to be like a nice guy, up to you. Me, I'm fair. Like I don't I don't want to have to reciprocate, you know. Uh, I suppose I could, but I don't want to. What's in it for me, kind of thing. Uh, I should get a group of people that I can trust doing these hunts though, because I'm thinking of doing these hunts like instead of five at a time, like 20 at a time. So we'd be doing like 100 hunts at one session. Do I have brooches? I feel like I don't have brooches on me. No, I don't. I got two tantalizing or whip of commands. Yeah, I don't know. Just uh, just keep it here for a while, and I'm just gonna put this inside here. Tantalizing whip goes with what? Not sure. Are we all here? Three, four, five. Okay. Whip drops book. The journal. Which goes with Gale's class. I do not have either. Not yet, because all this time I was trying to get the tier one boots of um, Wisp of the Shadow Demon. So basically from this guy, from Gale. But yeah, it took me about 60 lures to finally get it to drop. I did get one before, from like the 30th hunt, but one of my viewers, YBD, he said that he needed it, like needed it. So I was like, okay, sure, I'll give it to you. It is our collective lures. I didn't give it to him for free. It's just that he said he needed the boots more than I needed it because I needed it for PvP, not PvE. And he said he needed it for both PvE and PvP. So he has more right for it, I suppose. Um, but anyway, it took me 60 lures to finally get my boots so I can do PvP with the boots. Haven't done a PvP session yet, but I'm thinking I'm gonna be nigh impossible to kill. We'll see how it goes. I'm pretty sure everybody had the same idea. But like I said, we shall see how it goes. As long as you're like tanky, you should be able to win most fights, even as like by yourself. You know what I mean? Er, what? Oh, there you go. He finally showed his face. Oh, Jeebus, I just realized it's like way past my broadcast time or streaming time. We're just gonna do our like last hunts. It's actually 25 already, which is good enough for me. But I want more. It is a weekly reset after all, and we will have like preservation wards and mount upgrade tokens and companion upgrade tokens available in the store for Redeem Citadel. So I do want to try and get as much favors as I can right now, and then just like buying it all in bulk. All those three things that I mentioned. How much favor do I have anyway? I'm not sure. 6,000? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's 2,000 each, right? I don't think mount upgrade tokens, or is it companion or is it mount upgrade? I'm not sure. I have it here. It says placeholder. Oh wait a minute, it's disappeared. Oh, there we go. 5 mount upgrade tokens weekly. Yeah, I don't know if I can get more. I might not be able to, but we shall see later on. It is not working as intended currently. I don't know why. Uh, I don't I don't know why they didn't fix it either as well. But yeah, hopefully I can buy another set. It's gonna probably gonna be the last one that I mean before getting like I'll get the companion and also the wards first, and then I'll get the mount upgrade tokens after that. Just in case, it's gonna be a waste of time. Like the devs are gonna tell us like, oh yeah, for those guys who already bought some, like it's not gonna be effective. You're just gonna have to throw it away, something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh man, Neverwinter. It's like the weather. Yeah, there's always something wrong with it. It's just a topic of conversation, isn't it? So how was Neverwinter today? Oh, this thing is broken. Like, there's always something broken. They fix one thing, some two things break, right? That's a joke. But I actually, I have no proof of this, but I just feel like they're doing it on purpose. They're breaking two things when they're fixing one thing on purpose, just so that they can have something to fix the next mod or the next patch, for the next week. Oh wow, this guy just has a lot of lures, man. I don't know if he's doing this on purpose or he's gonna go turn around and say, okay guys, 2 mops each. We're being shaken down. And the thing is, there's nothing gonna do to stop us. Oh, what the? Come back here, you slippery bat out of hell, right? I'm actually like I almost want to say regretting this because it's taking so long. Nice. Extras. Oh, actually, I'm gonna ask first. Anyone else? We are 5. Yeah, I gotta go anyway. So I'm gonna leave, and I do not have a scroll anymore to like go to redeem Citadel, nor will I buy anymore because, well, frankly speaking, you can get it for free. Like just travel to PE or Moonstone Mask here, and then just go to the redeem Citadel. In fact, I should leave like even now. Like I shouldn't even be doing this anymore. I should stop talking and just go. But I'm already late as it is, so it doesn't even matter at this point. The wife's probably gonna come in and we're gonna go out anyway as well. But I do wanna get myself prepared before she does come home. And she was saying like, "Oh, you make me sound like a bad person on stream, don't you?" And I'm like, "No, I'm just stating facts." You know, I'm not making this up. Like, if that happens, it happened. Like, what's the point of me telling any kind of like sort of lies and make you look bad or what have yous? That's not my intention. It is to make a story, I suppose. Something to talk about. But oh, totally forgot I'm supposed to go and collect. What else can I do? I guess I can also, um, yeah, preservation wards first, and then companion, I suppose. Yeah, see, it won't let me buy anymore, which is fine, I suppose. This is fine. Um, whoa, I heard notification. Jopi 1. Thanks for the follow. I have yet to do one. I actually gave some stuff to Vivi, who's also a streamer for Neverwinter, like last month, and then he did the giveaway. Uh, but yeah, I mean, I don't actually even know how to type it, like how to do it. So, but I suppose I can give away stuff. What are the things that people want anyway? Gold, I've got gold. Companions, I got companions. Uh, I actually just don't know what people want to be given, and I can only give it to the PC players as well, which is kind of like unfair for those console players. So what I had in mind for giveaways actually was to get like a Zen voucher that they can claim on PC, sorry, on Xbox and PS, because those are the other platforms and they're separate, so it means that I have to buy two for some reason. um, but yeah, I have yet to do that, to be honest. I don't have stores here in my country to like buy those Zen points, whatever they're called, because I don't have a console. I don't know what the currency is. Um, Xbox points or PS points or PC points, I suppose. People want everything. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, if you have too many choices, like if you're in a restaurant looking at a menu and there's like 1,000 stuff in there, you end up not knowing what you want, right? So I suppose I could just like, oh, you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll do one right now. Let me see how many people are there. There are 10 viewers. I don't know the command, right? I don't know the command for this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use an in-game thing. If I can find the dang die. I have a die. Here we go. I got a 20 sided die. And for like the like 10 people that are on, you know what? I don't know how I can do this. Basically what I mean to say is that I have a key, right? I have a Oh, I got two lockbox keys. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. So, the giveaway, do you know how to do the giveaway? I don't know how to do the giveaway. Let me just commands 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 plural. Yeah, I mean I don't remember. I haven't done a giveaway before, so I don't actually know what the commands are for a giveaway. I'm actually looking it up right now. I'll tab on my browser looking for giveaway things, giveaway commands. Hey, wait, what? I don't see any giveaway commands. Why is that? Watch time, love skip. What? Love skip? Something's wrong there. Sorry, it's white on white. I can't see what you're saying. Oh, I don't have Moobot. No. I mean, I guess I could click on that link and then, like, give it mod, things. But there is supposed to be a giveaway command in Streamlabs. I just don't know how. Hype Cup level module. I'm sorry. But I tell you what, um, people who are watching right now, make yourself known, and I'll do a manual one. Let's do that. And if it seems, and it happens to be Jopi's the only one, then Jopi's gonna get it. Um, are you on PC, by the way? Let me, did I ask? Sorry, I didn't ask. I'm not even sure. If you're on console, then this whole thing is out the window. Yes, good. So what I'm gonna do, and I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. Um, Whatever I get from a lockbox, you're gonna get. You get to choose. Like, and I got a legendary Bantu account. Hey, Ventus, you just in time for a giveaway. Would you be interested? I'm actually not sure how to do it. I don't think this command works. Giveaway? I'm just gonna I'm just like yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know. Well, I don't know what the command is. So I'm thinking, is it just the two of you? Is it just is anybody listening to me right now? If you can hear me, make yourself known. If you're lurking, that's fine. But it seems like Joji, sorry, Joji is an artist. Jopi won and Adventus is here. So I actually have two legendary, sorry, no, two, not legendary, sorry, excuse me, two lock boxes, two keys, and there's two viewers right now. So I will give you whatever I get from my lockbox right now. Um, you just gotta decide whether you wanna go first or second. Who wants to go first? Jopi or Adventus? I got two keys. You guys get one. I'm assuming Adventus you're on PC, right? I don't remember. I think I've asked you this before, but Jopi is on PC. Oh, such a gentleman. Adventus, you there? What do you mean I go first? Oh yeah, Spartan Adventus goes first. I apologize. We both called Spartan. Right. Okay, so Spartan Adventus, you go first. Choose one, okay? Choose one. I mean, I know there's like several gifts that you get, and I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna bite my ass because if I'm gonna get like a legendary bounty account that I don't have yet, I'm just gonna like freaking punch myself in the face or something. Here we go. Oh, hello. Hey, hippie. Um, ooh, you kind of came in late, I suppose, because we were gonna do a giveaway. You might have to increase your volume. Hold up. Let me just do this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody else has said that it's okay. Like nobody's complained about it, so you may have to increase it your side. Yep, most likely. Yeah, I actually, you probably are not hearing me um like before, hippie, only because I changed the settings. Um, So you probably have set it to where my voice was okay, but I've changed the settings, so it's you have to change it again. But anyway, unfortunately you were late for the giveaway. I'm doing a manual giveaway right now, Hippie. I only have two keys, so basically Adventus gets the first pick of my lockbox. It's the redeem lockbox, by the way, guys. I'm not gonna do like any other old lockbox. So here you go. First key, Adventus. I saw the gold and I was like, Scheiße, is it gonna be a legendary? But yeah, you get to choose. Adventus, would you like a silvery, a mark of Ponzi's Rec 7s? That's actually quite expensive. Or two barbs of insignia of the mastery. Um, just you just give me your ad handle so I can send it to you, or you can go in game. Are you in game right now, Adventus? Are you still there? Hello, Adventus, Adventus, Adventus. Okay, let's just. I'm just gonna screenshot this, right? And then, okay, so just send me a PM. My handle is at Spartandee with two threes, Spartan D, and then 33. So send me a tell. I don't know if you're in my friends list. So I can send you what you want. Like, which of these three do you choose? The mark, the silvery rank 9, or the barbed times 2? Because I'm gonna do another one for Jopi. So you gotta hurry, fast. I gotta leave. So we can do the next one. I think it's a better chance of getting something good. If you do it in like in tandem, like back to back. So I don't want to close this window yet. Anyway, Adventus, do it at your time, or send me a mail. Even better, send me a mail and I will send it to you back. So, Jopi, are you ready? Excuse me, guys, I'm on stream. Yes, 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 I'm on stream right now. Oh my god. Okay, okay, say hello. Hi, guys. They can't see you. You're not even in the camera. Right. So, yeah, okay. So Joe P, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Another silvery, another cruel enchantment, and a black opal. So, which do you choose of the three here? I'll see you guys in a minute. Bye. Bye, kids. The opals. Yeah, send me a tell. I don't assume that your IGN is the same on Twitch as well as Neverwinter. So if you can send me a mail, if both of you can, oh, there you go. Right. You know what? I'll do you one better, Jopi. Let me just very interesting name you got there. Like I'm trying to like cover it, but it's not working. Like people gonna see. There you go. And I'll do you one better, bro. Oh, well, it's not 4, but I can do this. I mean, I thought it was a stack, but enjoy. Enjoy your 26 black opals. You should be receiving it right now. Yeah, no problem. I was actually gonna give you a stack, but I didn't have a stack on me. Like it's probably somewhere, and I have to go. So, um, you have your. I'm assuming you have your black opals, and I got 6 million RP. I don't even care at this point. Um, but I hope you enjoy yours. And Adventus, I did not get a message from you yet, so if you want, there you go. Okay, sure, I'll accept that. At least I know who you are. I generally don't accept friend invites because I don't know the people who are sending it. Oh, you have. Give me your ad handle then. Just type it in the chat right now, because I'm like the kids already came to come and get me, so I'm actually really late as it is already. So just is it Spartan Ventus as well? Yeah, there you go, Spartanus Advent. Um, what did you want, by the way? Oh God, can't believe this game. I need to be next to a male. Yeah, which one is it that you wanted? There was a silvery rank 9, a mark potency 7s, or barbed insignias of mastery. The rank 7? You mean the mark? Right. I'm assuming you're saying because that is a rank 7 and the rest is like rank 9. So enjoy. Oh. Oh, what? um um check your mail, Adventus, because I just got an error message saying that your account does not exist. It's probably because you set it to a hidden, or maybe I set it to a hidden. Have I set myself to a hidden? I don't think so. I don't even know where that is. Hidden, hidden, hidden. Is it O? Social? Did I ignore you by any chance? I don't know. I can't, I'm trying to think of the ways that why you can't see me. Visible to all. Yeah, I'm visible. But I hope you got it. Oh, I still have it. Okay, good. Whew. Yeah. Let me try that again. Let me just copy what you typed because apparently I don't know how to spell. Where is it? Still have it in your inventory. La la la. Why can't I scroll up? Where are you? At Spartanus Advent. Copy that. In game mail. Okay. And then the mark. And enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friend. Send. Hey, work. Right, so I hope you enjoyed that, and I hope you enjoyed the giveaway, guys. I'll try to figure out how to, because that's the first time I tried doing a giveaway on stream. But anyway, thank you guys for coming, and yeah, I'll actually what we can do is do a raid, but I'm actually kind of sad. I had 10 people, now I only have 3, but that's fine. No problems. And no problem. No problem, Joe P. I want to say Joji for some reason. Uh, because it's my favorite singer. And let's see if we can raid somebody. I should have got. Ah, God. King. Wow, this guy's got 46 viewers. Like, dude, that is impressive. But I like to raid low pop streamers to help them out. Like myself, I got 3 viewers. Hey, Smoky Dog, he's on. Rex Razor is finally. No, he's not live. He's doing a rerun. I feel like I wanna give Smokey another raid. I raided him last time. Why does this high? Oh, yeah. Why does this guy have like so many views? I'm actually. It's piqued my interest. Has he come from a different game? Let me stop the music for a second
Smite. Another smite.
and listen in. Oh, sorry, I forgot to change the stream.
Stop, bro.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
What's up? You wanna keep hitting me, idiot?
I don't like that. I really don't like people being very abusive, like cursing and stuff like that. Smokey Dog is okay. He's quite chill. He's a father after all, so when he's like I wouldn't say policing, but being a parent, he gets a bit I wouldn't say possessive. Being a father, I suppose. I don't know what's going on right now. He's doing something. And it's just raid. I gotta go. I'm already late as it is. My dad's gonna have a cow. So raid Smokey Doggy 1980 what? 1983. Yeah, I'm actually older. I'm 1982. No kids though. I'm reading. I'm reading. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Right. Right. I really gotta go. Right. Okay. So thanks guys for coming in for my stream, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Be right back.